So, are we ready? We all ready to go? Everybody good? Everybody ready to finish this? At least the main story, for the most part. I got my fucking energy drinks, the end of AR. I got my energy drinks. I'm ready for the long haul. Whatever the fuck that means. So, yes, the plan today is going to be, we're going to finish the Crystal Tower. Okay. I don't know why I took my axe out. There you go. We're going to finish the Crystal Tower today. That's going to be step 1. Step 2, we're going to, I guess, work on the main story quest and see how long that takes. I imagine probably what's going to hurt us the most this stream is wait times, queue times. It's gonna be a painful one. And like a few Hildebrand quests and then another raid for Bahamut. Yeah, that'll probably be next week. Today we're focusing on main story. Main story, whatever it takes to finish the story. Cool stuff like Hildebrand can wait. It can wait one more week. We can look at all the cool stuff. It should not be bad for Crystal Tower due to it being part of the Moogle stuff. Moogle stuff? What the fuck does that mean? Is there a Moogle set? Aside from this weird hammer that we have? That we've acquired? There's an event. Oh, is that fucking thing that I keep seeing where it's like, no, you need to do this. Alright. You get Moogle tokens, right. Alright. Fucking, how did your Sage training go? To trade in. Did you become a better Sage? Why can't I select you? It really doesn't want to select you. Holy shit. Everything else! Literally everything else in here, other than you! You don't exist! Alright, fuck this. Get in here. So how'd your Sage training go? You a Sage now? You know what? Fair enough. You're ready for a beach episode and to heal some people. Is there something I must do beforehand? Almighty Hildebrand, please guide us in our journey today. Please make sure my axe hits true. And may your gentlemanly light guide our way. Amen. Oh, what the fuck you're doing, Kaminari? We should be having a whole bunch of fucking Hildebrand pictures, goddamn, everywhere. We do love Hildy. No healing though, as I didn't have time to practice. It just got it unlocked. Oh, see now, if you had a squadron, you could practice all you want on some NPCs. But we mostly need you to be a Sage for queue times, mostly, if I remember correctly, right? Actually, not far in Hildy Quest. Oh, good. Did you at least do the 3 collectors? Because we should be okay, I think. Alright, you all ready to go, Zora? The fuck is this? I didn't realize I had Z targeting. Huh. Huh. I don't think that's very useful, but sure. We all ready to go? You good? We're gonna go do crystal stuff first, so we got a 24-man raid. So it's gonna be hell. So we better be all ready to go. It must be done. It must be done. Alright. Yeah, see? Yeah, she's ready. She's good to go. Alright. Well, off to Revenant's Toll. We'll focus on the Crystal Tower and let's see how that goes. Hello, ma'am, sir. Hello, other sir. Is this Goobu fucking this car? I don't want any part of this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why can't I ever remember which direction it is? Adventure awaits! Just think, if everything goes well, next week will be the last time we see the Realm Reborn opening before we move over to the Heaven Sword. I see some sick-ass Dragoons. Where are we going? We're gonna do the Crystal Tower. Rambros, I think. The World of Darkness? Yeah. A World of Darkness! So how's those people that got sucked up a few weeks ago? They're doing good? Yeah, they're doing good. Ah, Sogeth, it is good you have come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero, imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Cypress Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zand. But you, Sogeth, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible voidsent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga, Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged a pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zand's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. Good thing we have Capway here. Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. They hadn't such a technology. Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zand's covenant with the Dark Realm. Only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Yes, I can see the pixels on your clothing. We know but one way of this, out of this predicament. Rescue those who control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Cypress's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Wow. So really it's 2 Crystal Tower missions and 1 fucking Shadow Realm mission. We have heard this is possible from the man in Thaumaturga's guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. With the Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself! Zed. Sogeth, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Cypress Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Sogeth. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Yes. It's kind of what I do, unfortunately. I'm so tired. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to Crystal Tower? Oh, look, the sun is also breaking. The day is upon us. Zora, come back to Revenant's Stall. I'll take you to... I thought he didn't talk to me. What the fuck was happening while I was in there? We good. It's... Alright. Speak with Wedge at the 8 Sentinels. Got it. We just gotta watch out, because every time we come over here, these guys aggro to Zora. Immediately. Where... Okay, good. Alright, get in there, Zora. Get in there, Zora. Alright, never mind. Kaminari's too buff, he's too strong! 100 hit points of damage per second. Per millisecond. Okay. Karu Mitsuji looks just like Zora. That's weird. I found your doppelman. Alright, so when we're just before we queue up for this mission, I'm gonna fucking go through the walkthrough of this mission just to have a little idea of what we're getting into. Sogeth, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, huh? We're almost ready. Cypress Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. It was weird. I was walking in Alda the other day, and then just a big purple portal opened up, and nothing happened, and then it disappeared. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was crazy. Yes, he's very handsome. We have to rescue him. Someone that handsome can't be left in the darkness forever. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Yes. There's something amiss, Graha. Emperor Zan's throne. How the mighty have fallen, huh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zan in his ambition. There were those who tried. Zan's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors afflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became a beacon of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. What were they called? Were they called the warriors of the crystals? The crystal warriors? The crystal braves? But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zand lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zan desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Cypress Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cyprus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I've learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zan to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Oh, it's not a very good shot when there's a bunch of nobodies back there. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Wow. Kingdom Hearts is darkness! Yeah, is this a good thing, guys? This stuff, Rift to the World of Darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. Yeah, you're going in. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinek. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves Sogeth, my friend. I'm everybody's friend when they need a favor. Fucking Christ. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Yes. Especially if that favor is to save the world. Yeah, man. I'd really hate this man's pixely tunic. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Yes. Might have a moment of your time, Sogeth. There's a matter of import we must discuss ere you leave. Are we discussing it here? You just gonna walk away after saying that? Shithead! Oh, I'm up here now. Okay. Sogeth, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Alagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting these two clones have wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rest with Alag. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. But we don't really have a lot of people here. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. The world of darkness! Alright, now before we go in there, I'm going to look up a walkthrough of this real quick. Because this is supposed to be, what, the tough one? The bad one? The I hate my life one? World of Darkness Guide. Oh, it was the first thing that came up. Okay, below we'll take a look at every boss you'll encounter in this raid, their attacks and mechanisms. Okay. Angra Mainyu. The first boss of the World of Darkness is Angra Mainyu. There are 4 panels around the arena that will light up in a clockwise sequence. These will be used to cleanse the Doom debuff that you may have later in the fight. Oh. Zora, we might be able to get you some new gear. Yeah? Are you saying her gear isn't good? I know she's been rocking the same ones for a while, but same with me, honestly. So Doom is not a good thing. That usually just kills you instantly. So are you telling me there's going to be a point in this fight where it's just like, nah, Doom! Doom for everybody! Doom and gloom. Okay, double vision, da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Those are the attacks. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like the major thing we have to worry about with this first boss is just cleansing Doom. Yeah, you can get new armor as well. Okay. Should we do that before we go into here or after? So boss 1, just worry about the Doom. Just worry about, you know, getting that debuff off of you. Queen Cycla. Between the first and second boss is a mini encounter with Queen Cyclia. Is different from the Cyclia in the Cycrus Tower and will die much faster. The main thing to watch out here is the void gates that will spawn on either side of the arena. Quickly destroy these to prevent additional enemies from spawning. Won't take long to check. Okay. Yeah. A 5-headed dragon. The second boss of the World of Darkness is a 5-headed dragon. The tank should face 5-headed dragon away from the rest of the party, mainly due to the boss's attack White Breath. This attack deals high damage in the cone in front of the boss, and thus can be avoided by aiming the boss away. Okay. So it looks like we are going to need a main tank, which is not going to be me. Definitely not going to be me. But other than that, the 5-headed dragon will repeat these attacks until it's defeated. If your party's damage is high enough, there's a good chance you will be able to skip some of these mechanics. Watch out for each of these AoEs and keep attacking to make it through. Okay. So, second major fight seems to be as long as your tank is facing them away. Do I have to accept or no? I don't think so. Should we? Should we teleport with you? Yes. Whatever. Atamos. This special encounter separates the second and third boss fights. Here you will need to split into 3 groups according to your alliance letter. Group A goes left, Group B goes in the center. Okay, so when you're ready, I'm just back at the center. Okay. So there is going to be a boss, which is going to be very important that we stay on our teams, which was the main problem the first raid we did, where I wasn't fucking doing what I was supposed to be told. In this fight, you will need to repeatedly kill the Atomos in your arena. You may be knocked off the arena through the fight, but you can get back up to the main deck by standing on one of the glowing panels. However, a player that is still on the higher floor will need to stand on the corresponding panel to activate the lower one. This is going to take some fucking teamwork. There isn't much to this fight. Okay. Just stand on the panels. Cerberus. The third boss of the World of Darkness is Cerberus. The tank should face the boss away from the rest of the party. To avoid getting hit with Cerberus's cleave attack, in positional-based jobs like Monk and Ninja should avoid standing behind the boss for too long to avoid taking damage from tail blow. A fast conal AoE in the back of the boss. This boss will require some coordination between each alliance. Typically, players will follow the acronym ABC or ADS, Billy, in chains, which corresponds to the alliance letters as well. We will take a deep... Cerberus will periodically summon a gastric orb that shrinks down players that stand in its AoE. Then Cerberus will vomit, creating a purple pool on the ground. Find the stuff that has... Oh, you're talking to her. Essentially, Alliance A members will deal with killing the Wolfbane added. Alliance B step into the gastric orb to become small. Then by standing in the purple liquid, Cerberus will eat them, causing them to travel into his belly. Players that were not shrunken by the gastric orb will be immediately killed if they stand in the purple liquid when Cerberus eats it. So take care. While inside the belly, players will need to target and destroy stomach wall. Oh, there's a lot going on here. This one cause Cerberus to vomit them back up. This will cause massive damage to the boss and leave him reeling for a few moments. This is when Alliance C must grab the 2 chains from the top of the arena, run them to the boss, then attach them to the fetter points on either side of the boss. Doing this will rechain Cerberus, making him more manageable again. At this point, Cerberus should be close to dying, so okay, yeah. Cloud of Darkness. The final boss of the World of Darkness is the Cloud of Darkness. This boss is stationary, appearing at the top of the arena and only periodically moving. When the Cloud of Darkness does move, scan the arena quickly to find where she respawns. After respawning, we'll fire a large AoE. Later in the fight, dark clouds and dark storms will be summoned near the back edge of the arena, then begin moving slowly toward the boss. At the same time, meteor markers will appear that players need to stand in to absorb their damage. Work together to destroy the dark clouds and storms. If any of them reach the Cloud of Darkness, it will power her up her next attack. After all the clouds and storms have either been defeated or touched the boss, there's 3 hypercharged clouds will appear on the arena. You must split yourselves evenly between the clouds, as walls will soon appear around them, trapping players inside and preventing players from entering until the cloud is destroyed. Even with 3 to 5 members in each hypercharged cloud, it should be able to destroy it in time. Okay. Look for that stuff. At the top, it should say, where the fuck are you guys? The hell are you guys? Back in Revan's Toll. Why did we teleport to fucking Dragon Head then? So yeah, first one, step on the blocks. Or step on the. Lol, you got my old outro. What? Why is this thing fucking the car still? Jesus Christ. First boss, step on the lighted up panels to get rid of Doom. It's looking good, so yeah. Oh, what's going on? Oh, look at that. Look at that. She's a real Sentai. She's a real fucking Star Ocean character. That's what she is. Alright. It was this one, right? Or is it this one? Oh my god. It's this stuff. It's this terrible looking stuff. Alright. Wait, do I want... You want the ones offending? Offending? Oh, yeah, this one. Okay. But... I want the ones that equip to a warrior, yeah. That's all my money. Don't have enough to buy the boots and the gloves. Well, I bought the gloves. I don't have enough to buy the boots. I'm gonna look like a fucking weirdo. I look like a weirdo. Oh my god, look at me! Look at what a fucking weirdo I am. I feel dirty. Oh, this is not what a fucking Dark Knight is supposed to look like. Oh. Fucking turn all this off. I feel gross. I feel dirty. Oh. Oh god. That was awful. I don't know what it's called, but doesn't look like coins to buy stuff. No. Fuck that. Also, apparently I have a new eye patch. But I'll have to dye later. Where is it? This one? The Vigil eye patch. I'll have to dye it later and replace my pirate one. Alright, so we ready? It's called Tombs. Get them from doing dungeons. Yeah, I haven't been doing dungeons recently. So I haven't been, you know, majorly collecting them. It's a fat cat. This armor is much better than what you guys had on. Yeah. I should live longer. Me? Nah, man. I live the same amount. Because the fact of whether or not I live is based entirely on our healer. Zora might live longer, you know. But we'll see. So yeah, Duty Finder. We're all ready? I don't know which one it's under. Let me repay the rest of my armor. You mean repaid? Well, whatever. For now. Alright, so you guys all got what I was saying before about those bosses, right? Because that's going to be very important. Also, yeah, whatever. Yeah. It's going to be very important, all that stuff I said. Once we get in there, there's going to be no double checking about what we're supposed to be doing. So... it seems to be it's going to be pretty easy until we get to, it looks like, the Cerberus. And the Cerberus is going to be a little bit of a headache. Shouldn't be bad for us DPS. Yeah, for you DPS! Though I guess, yeah, that's the worst one. As long as I'm not the main tank, I technically am a DPS, aren't I? That's how that works? Now that I kind of understand, you know, basically, yeah. Now that I kind of understand how, you know, the team separation actually works, it should go a lot smoother. Hopefully. Again, there's going to be a lot of people. Hopefully they can pick up the slack. But this should be it. And then we can just focus on the main story. Then we can go, you know, more in Moonbrita or whatever we were doing. Yeah, so Cerberus definitely looks like he's the problem. Everything else looks manageable. Just remember in the first fight, if you have Doom cast on you, you need to step on the lit up panels on the floor to get rid of it. Or we're out for Moon Mommy. Poured out where? In the fucking puddle we left her in on the floor? Or, you know... I'm sure Urage. I'm sure he's, you know, he's doing great. He just went back to the Rising Sands, the Waking Sands to, you know, read a book. Yeah. You're supposed to pour it out. You're not supposed to drink it. Memorial ruined. Yeah, I don't have that emote. There's a lot of emotes that I see people do that I don't have. It would be a waste of good ale. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Alright, guys. Fucking good luck. Hope you remembered literally everything I was saying, because it's gonna be rough. Even I don't remember half of the stuff I said. Ready to die. Nope, I forgot everything. Great. Great. Well, hopefully there's enough people to, you know, cover up any misdoings we do. Haven't done this in years. Yeah, you said the same thing about that Ashen fight we did last time. And yeah, it was rough. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this Kingdom Hearts level. The Saint Seiya level. Holy shit. Full party? Are we just a full party? Oh, I'm on Team A. Great. My favorite. Well, I'm not the main tank, so hopefully everybody else can manage. Holy shit. Hopefully he can manage. It looked like he was dead down there. No! I can't stun him. Shit. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What the fuck are these things? Sacrifice ninjas? I can't even see what we're fighting, honestly. Just a bunch of Kingdom Hearts noises. Oh, is there still a ninja in here? Holy shit. Alright, because he told me so! We really should change your settings after to reduce the particles. Nah! Nah, it just goes to show that there's a lot of action going. Oh, fucking look at that thing! Holy shit! Look at that cool dude! Oh, we're just fucking going right in? Alright. Alright, so if you get Doom cast on you, you need to step on those glowing platforms. Or else you will die instantly. Probably. That's how it's always worked before. Which side do I stand on? Oh, not that side. Okay. Level 100 flare. Oh. My hands, yeah. Oh, no, not this way, please. What the fuck is going on? Final hourglass? Shall we be getting rid of that? I think we definitely should be. One more! Okay, good. Hopefully whoever's getting caught in that is having a great time. Yeah, I should maybe help out with these. Everybody's having a rough time over here. We were way out of the... Oh. Did I die? I looked away and then I was just dead. What happened? the first boss. I can't imagine what the rest of this is going to be like. Sora's still dead over there. Officer down! Are we gonna try to take down these final hourglasses, or do we think we can kill that thing before whatever this is happens? Another... no. That one. Alright, good. The deed is done. Holy shit! Good job, team! My head got me. Oh, yeah. Everybody's having a rough time today. Because he told me so! Wow, look at this. So this should be a repeat of the lady we fought in the last 24-man raid. Oh, we're just immediately starting, huh? She should apparently be going down faster. We just have to stop the cums from touching her or something? I don't remember. Oh, she's way easier. Holy shit. Holy shit, this poor lady's getting bullied. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did a treasure coffer appear? Oh. Oh, Zant's clone! Maybe focus on these, huh? Music's pretty alright. Hi, friends. Gatsu Boyjin? Is he dead? Did that do it? Alright, main tank has to face him the other way, and I'm definitely not the main tank. There's our main tank. There he goes. What a boy, what a boy! What a pal, what a friend! Oh, a moment of your time to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Taru. Who's this man and what is he doing on my intercom? So the last boss of Dawn Trail. Oh. We're getting fucking Dawn Trail spoilers, baby. Wasting her money on the trip. Okay. Oh, yeah, fucking get in there! It's like, what is that beeping? The head of poison is shattered. Who's beeping? Victor duel her for a raise. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there. Alright, everybody in. Some erotic roleplay going on in the chat. I'm not sure what to do about it. Thank God for a main tank, huh? Maybe I really should have just taken up DPS if I didn't want to be a main tank. Good Sam, it right there. I am a samurai already. But I feel like this late in the game, why bother? Why bother? I'm gonna be a Dark Knight soon anyway. I don't need to relearn a whole goddamn moveset just for the final boss. Good job, team. Not the fentanyl. Yeah, look at this. That's a fucking Saint Seiya level right here. Let's see where we came from and where we're going. We can even see the end. All right, A, B, and C. Got it. I'm Alliance A. All right, so if you get knocked off, we have to remember to let you back up. Missing a tank. I'm on the right one. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. All right. Guys, let us back up, please. Guys, let us back up, please. Thank you. For fuck's sakes! Alright, good job, team. We did it. And I didn't have to worry about doing my part this time, because I did it. I'm a good boy. Alright, Cerberus, this is the nightmare one. This is the headache one, apparently. Hopefully they aren't starting the fight already. Yes, alright. Alright, because he told me so! Don't stand behind because he has a tail attack. Ooh, hey, some fucking Final Fantasy 2 music? I don't remember. Is that the vomit? No, it's not the vomit. Oh, I need to turn my shit off. That's the vomit. They're getting shrunk down and then they're going to be eaten. I need to... Oh. I guess I'm just teeny tiny now. In my life. Dad, a dog ate me! And then my homework! Am I just teeny tiny forever? There we go. Alright, hey, look at that. Everybody's doing their part. Did they get the other chain? I can't see it from this side. Oh, good job, team. Cerberus is the real headache, so the fact that it's going so well. Shame about our limit break, though. Oh, you got a pair of demon breaches for aiming. For your sage. Clearly. Ah, this thing's fucking taking it. Holy moly. And Zori isn't dying through everything. That armor really did help. Oh! Oh, that didn't do nothing. I'm fine. I'm fine! Hey! The real one we were worried about is done. Alright. We don't have to worry about nothing now. What we gotta worry about later is, meteors need to be handled by tanks while everybody else does everything. Ooh. Nero, I sure hope you're not, you know, fondling, who disturbs the gloom? Ah, the mortals from the realm of light! You've not stumbled out here in the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. See, this looks like a Final Fantasy boss right here. Final Fantasy 3 boss. Is it? Too bad we didn't play Final Fantasy 3. Yep, this is all FF3. Darn, if only we played FF3. Because he told me so! Maybe we should have at least waited to play Final Fantasy 3 before stepping into this. This is a fucking Final Fantasy 1 song, though. This is Chaos's theme. Ah! Whoa! You're good, but you're no Sephiroth. You're starting to piss me off right now. So unless like Final Fantasy 3 uses a bunch of Final Fantasy 1 music, which it very much could. This thing's dying real quick. This thing's nothing. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Alright, this is where I have to worry about meteors? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, no, we're not fine. Oh, we're most definitely not fine. I got this. That's a fucking dark... That's a fart cloud right there. Any more meteors like this one? I got this, fam. You guys just continue fucking slamming that thing. Apparently at the end of this fight, she's going to do damage based on how many dark clouds she's absorbed and how many meteors it touched the ground. I think it's mostly just based off of the clouds. Oh my god! Which was none. There we go. Good job, team. That could have been a nightmare. Alright, I'm on this one. That could have been a real nightmare if people got separated weird. Yeah, so I assume this is what we get to expect for like a majority of late game raids. Is weird shit like that. Giant AoE bosses. Yeah, that's good. That's good, don't know. And we didn't even see a Nero here. That went extremely well. Good job, team. Hard carried. World of Darkness complete. I want all of this. Ooh, I want that. I want this, the Puff of Darkness. I better get that Puff of Darkness. Everybody leave so I can get the Puff of Darkness. It will be my new succubus. Everybody leave! Oh yeah, I should probably player commendate. Yeah, good job, team. I didn't get the puff. Maybe I will? No, I didn't get the puff. Gosh darn it. Darn. Ah. Boo. I'm gonna have to play that again by myself now. Yeah, no, nothing here. I guess they're gone. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero. I was just hanging out. They're late game spoilers. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Nero? How you doing, buddy? Oh, he's so handsome and evil now. Oh, I don't blame you for missing my company. What the fuck happened? I think the 12. Are you alright? Good old Nero. As alright as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. He's handsome and he's purple now. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zan's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Alagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Are you able to even leave here, Nero? Now that you're like all darkness? Where Une, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. So round 2, huh? You went down pretty easily last time. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Do you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Ah, look how terrible her aim is. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zan's covenant. Basically, all demons come from this. Yeah, I kind of could have figured that. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Sogeth, Graha, you must flee, enemies. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness! You must return with us! No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. No! It's a good thing I didn't block that, because it didn't seem to do anything anyway. What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Zan's blood? Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I thought time would consume all of the Alag that a man should still live with his forebear's blood in his age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Alagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as an Alagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me! You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Alagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by the fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zan's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Now stick this in your other eye. I'm here too. Can I give him something to put inside of him? Also, Nero's here. There you go. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Defending us. Is it his hand? Oh. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. I thought it was going to be his cool gun hammer. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Sogeth, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light! We hit L1 and now we're automatically running. How do we turn it off? You guys want to do anything to help? No, you shall not escape us. Here Zan's blood-stained dreams of glory end. Away with you, Final Fantasy III. May you never be remembered. There, the glint of light. Ah, look, way more budget than the actual game. Still. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Nero, for fuck's sakes. What part of hurry don't you get? Nero, no, you must move! Leave me! I do not need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of a log. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo a log and Garland. That was what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Yeah, fuck it. I'm sure he'll be back someday. Move forward. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. What if he just used jump, but sideways? Dragoons can do that, right? Oh, good. Oh. But how did... So, those damn clones did it after all. He's a gunbreaker or a war. Oh, I'd imagine a gunbreaker. Now, onwards! He really looks like he'd be a Dragoon, huh? Ah! Who's naked? Okay, I was about to say, you owe me, Nero. Is this Godbert? He's reaching in to save Nero? The hell's I do? Well, that was fun. Let's never do that again. Ah, fuck, I gotta do it again. I need the puff of darkness. The beginning of a beautiful bromance. You are returned unharmed! Thank the gods! When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. There's also a triple triad card. For Nero? We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in! But... if you're all set, huh? Yeah, don't ask. Oh, where are Une and Doga? They're not for the cloud of darkness. Oh, probably. You guys might want to squeeze that purple juice out of Nero. I think there might be some left in there. I'll leave that to Sid. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good! Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Sogeth are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it! Come! We shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Koinak's find. Are there still more quests with this guy, or are we done with the Crystal Tower? No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Sogeth. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. There's some story stuff, but nothing big. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Sogeth. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. A wish hidden. Now finally 'tis my time to see it realized. Well, that was fun! That could have gone a lot worse. Alright, Zara, let's go. And you didn't die! Well, you died, but it was something that killed everybody. That was not bad. That armor super helped Zora. So what the fuck is this stomping I'm hearing? A demon helm offending. The hell did I get this? Cloud of Darkness card. She was in armor that would have been 5 patches behind, basically. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, let's go. Weird how you haven't leveled up yet either, Zora. I'm 43 or 53 for a while. Ambrose, I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Sogeth, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alagans. A light of hope. The look of finality upon him, Ambrose seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. This is the blue mission. Are we going to unlock another dungeon? I trust you have rested, my friend. Good, I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. I thought there was only 3. Apparently we are unlocking something from this. So the Alagan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Sogeth, you said Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. Wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers, and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Sogeth, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Yes. We're gonna have to walk all the way back there? Motherfucker! Back we go. Hey, look, it's a fat black chocobo. Where the fuck did that fat black chocobo come from? That's new. Why aren't you spending $35 on eBay to get that KFC crossover emote in Colonel Sanders' outfit, huh? You're not that committed to 14, are you? Zora? Really? Really? Oh, good. Kaminari fixed it. I've spent so much. What's $35 more, huh? The KFC won't be here forever. You want to eat that chicken, don't you? That sweet, sweet finger-licking chicken. I wait to be fucking done with this place. Son of Saint Koinak. What in the world was Graha Tia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Are we just going to unlock, like, the hard versions of the alliances? Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. This is my house now. Get out. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? Graha? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or, rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancestors. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We will need technology as advanced as allows to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend it. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alog, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that! I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alogans in knowledge. I will slumber within Cypress Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope. It was meant to be! 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns. The tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alog. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. This is music. This is the Shadowbringers theme, isn't it? Why is this playing here? Yeah. It's Crystal Tower theme? So the Shadowbringers theme is just the Crystal Tower theme? I imagine that's because the Crystal Tower is important again, maybe? The 12... It's not the theme. Yeah. Weird. Weird. Because I could have sworn that was the song I was hearing when I recorded Shadowbringers opening. I think you need to listen to Shadowbringers again, sir, but this song is used a lot in there. Okay, well, there you go. Explains that. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Sogoth, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. I don't think you thought this through, sir. What about food and water? Okay. I'm sure we'll see him in like 2 or 3 expansions. Probably 4. You motherfucker said years! Nope, dead forever. Yeah, clearly. It's Glenn Crassett now. Yeah, clearly. So what exactly did we unlock from this? It said this was a blue unlock mission. We unlocked the loss of a friend. Fuck. Oh, he's back dressing like Kaz? Well, time to go find outer heaven. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. Just too quiet for my taste. I think you unlocked the ability to finish the main story quest now. Oh. He's looking for Dragon Balls. I got it. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Okay. A new dawn has come for me. He's got all that darkness in him. I'm sure he'll, you know, be a cool Dark Knight someday. Oh, good. I was expecting him to come running back and jump off the edge. Ah. That was fun. Alright, back to Rambros again. Let's leave this godforsaken place forever. Let me go more Moonbrita. I get stuck on that fucking lip every time. So from the point we are now, Kaminari, how many dungeons or trials do we have left? We have one solo dungeon to do. One solo dungeon? What the fuck does that mean? What's a solo dungeon? You have just missed Sid, Sogeth. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Koinak's find has become for our friends' departures. The thing where you can only do it by yourself. I didn't know there were dungeons you had to do by yourself. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. It's not a dungeon. It's just like a solo thing. Okay. So what did I unlock, sir? You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and many other adventures await you. That's what I unlocked. Great. And probably a new title. Of the Silver Lining. That's what we got. It was a trial, but it was so fucking bad they turned it into a... Oh, that's good. I could be Sogethu Bane of the Silver Lining. Yeah, I don't think so. You will see. Alright, well. Back to Moonbrita. Okay, main story quest time! Main story quest time! Adventure! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck was that, sir? This looks like some exclusive also, this is the shittiest mount if you have to hang off the side. The fuck did this thing come from? This must have been like a limited time thing. That man just walked on a rain. Oh, okay. There's some fucking strange shit going on. It's for a crafting quest line. Oh, good. Well, then we'll work on that eventually. For now, we need to, you know, mourn Moon Mommy and continue with our main serious quest. Ah. Okay, I was about to say, good thing everybody's here. There's so many people here. It's a thing you have to grind. Well, that sounds like something I like to do. There's still nobody here. What happened? It's like somebody died. Again. Alright. Yeah, alright. Back to morning. As Moonbrita was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Wraithfrost and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. I mean, could we not have absorbed that ether? And then told, told Uranje, it's fine. She's within me. She's within me, Uranje. Just love me and you'll be loving her. What the fuck, Tancred? It's a random Tancred hanging out. Ether was sucked, used to kill the Ashin. There's no her anymore. Oh, right. I forgot we destroyed whatever ether. Right. Darn. So she's gone forever. She dead. I told you, boy, she dead. What's wrong with you? I say she dead. Rajay, are you creeping about? Are we gonna see a force ghost of her? Oh, that's just it. Alright, never mind. Hopefully this voice acting.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser.
Had we not left you on the floor for 16 to 20 minutes, things may have been different.
But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Also, I wonder, if we were able to actually use our crystal powers, would that have actually helped at all? Was going to that dungeon worth it at all? It seems it was only a net negative. Get out of here! Slap! It's your fault.
Life for death. A fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
This is not the voice I want to be hearing from this thing. Can we, like, tune this up a few octaves? I want an Alvin in the Chipmunks voice to come out of that. Nightcore this motherfucker. Darn. Well, now that that's over, I guess we're going back to the Rising Stones. Actually, it probably would have just been faster to teleport. Definitely faster to just teleport. We want to make sure we get as much done as quickly as possible, so we got to be teleporting everywhere. Ah, how convenient! Everybody's back! Okay, well, the Scions are back. I don't know where everybody else went. They're like, oh, fuck this. We are not Scion material. Out we go. Hurry, Boulder! Where were you at our hour of need? Only the 70 years old man who had a polio virus deceased can rest. Did he die? I know people were talking about him recently, about wow, he's so old and living in the iron lung still. You realize he died. Ah. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Sogeth? Sure. "'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Sois, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Sogeth. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Has anybody checked on Uranger in a while? How's he doing? Are we about to see, just right now, that scene of Otacon in Metal Gear Solid 2 where he's walking all normally and then gets around the corner and just like, ugh. A victory won, a comrade lost to honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Oh, before the fall. Did I get a new title out of this? I did not. Darn. Mask of Grief! Have you a moment, Sogeth? I believe Yida wanted a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbrita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Alright. Are we just gonna forget how Ilberd was super suspicious? Yeah? Okay. How's Alf doing? Does Alf even know what happened? Hey, it's Sogeth! Great! Yeah, calm down. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just so hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena in a little while ago. It's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a little difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. Yeah, this is definitely a side mission that we're doing. This is definitely a mission we're doing. This is definitely a main story quest. Alright. A lot of colorful people out here today, especially Thancred. So happy to not be possessed by a demon anymore. He's dancing. Monster Hunter. I don't think that's a monster from Monster Hunter. I think it just looks very similar. I was about to say, is that a Monster Hunter mount? I don't think it is. Right now, you piece of shit. Fucking excuse me? Trenam asuj city ton sti lilel et. Oh, I see what's going on. It's not, it's just a mount. The hell? My keyboard is typing backwards. I didn't know that was the thing that it could do. What the fuck? I didn't know that's a thing you could just toggle on your keyboard. What the fuck? Same! Immerse! What can I do for you today? How do I turn it off? 14 rats eye odd whoa! Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know this was a thing. Well. Control left shift. Sucks to suck, I guess. Apparently it's control shift. Control left shift. For many systems, typing words from left to right is set by control left. Control left shift, and type words from right to left is set by control right shift. So you need to hit control left shift, I guess? I don't know. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Just give me the fucking flower. Yeah? They've got you running errands now. Snort. Them scions really know how to make the most of their talent, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Okay. I mean, that or you get, yes, I'm free. It's that, or you get to sit there and type backwards so that it shows up normally, which would have been the better solution, the better bit. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out chocobo stables next. Fuck that. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, then, take it. And tell that Yida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to... We need to leave. Goodbye. 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 I can see why Ida didn't want to come here. How's it feel that I'm only 30 levels below you, Vidstar? Kaminari. Does it feel bad that I'm catching up in strength? Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again! Drives me crazy. Only 3 expansions to go. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So, anyway, let's see it. Here's your fucking flower. Moonbrita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Nope. Ether gone forever. She's completely gone. Didn't we leave a bunch of these already?
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Yes, it is Moon. Fuck out of here.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
I just grab this thing by its tail and swing it around. I call it a bat flail. Oh, good.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me?
Elf, hey, we got a lot to catch up on.
From Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
It is the father of dragons. It'll probably kill you. Ah, it's so tiny. It's fine. It only took my crystal power. What worse can it do to me? It's the father of all dragons, and it's back in Pog form, baby! We're just gonna, you know, forget all about all the business that was happening too. More important things are going on right now. Alf? My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coarthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. There are dragons in them hills. Do you think the dragon ninja lady that we were helping out earlier is going to be super offended that we're going to, you know, start exterminating dragons? I'm sure it's fine. The envoy is here. Oh. Yeah, real dragons. They only pretend to be dragons. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I will forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Ser Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do, though it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protest Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Coarthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Alda must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Fucking don't tell me I need to go to each individual leader again! We have done that like fucking 8 times already in this whole game. Road trip, no! Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present our request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. Ah, yeah, Warrior of Light. Yep, that's me. Crystal power. Yeah. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgardsorm and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Sogeth. Swear to God, if we have to go to each leader again, we're pissed. We're at the point and the importance of our character to the story that we should be able to just be like, all the leaders, come meet us at this one location. We have a meeting, a very important meeting. It sent others, thank God. Wow, a lot has happened here. I recognize this from the Heavensward opening. Wow, look at these goobers. Who dressed these fucks? Oh, for fuck's sakes! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, lady?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
I really thought she died after we beat her as Sheva, and then she just kind of vanished into ether. But I guess not. She's just free to be Shiva whenever she wants. Or make spirit bombs, I guess. Oh, that's good.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
You know, Iceheart, this is probably...
The feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
This is not a good time for you, lady. We have other, more important things. Okay. Remember that story about how Shiva fucked a dragon? Yeah, I'm starting to get some thoughts here about Iceheart. Camp Dragonhead. Ow. Seems I was the swifter, Sogeth. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Okay. It's crazy how much faster flying is. Like, it makes me look back at how fast our mounts are on the ground and think, like, how were we fine with mounts being this slow? Flying is so much faster. Like, look how slow this thing is. It's ridiculous. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. Well, you lose flying in each expansion, so no! I forgot! If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Good thing we have a car now. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Thanks for the input, sir. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Anyway. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nations of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need to not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Okay. Elf. This is the section of the game where everything should be voice acted. Get used to it. I'm never going to get used to it. 'Twould seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead! My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Get a good look at this. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we have 14 main story quests. Alright, Elf. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harchefont will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Yes, only teleporting. Only teleporting! You have much ground to cover. Harchefont, I'm back, I guess. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss. Your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you with his intricacies? Intercessory? Intercessory? Whatever. Oh. Oh. These are some fucking twinks, I tell ya. Not a man like me. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy with a big axe. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Off the table. I can't even stand on the table. What is this? Important stuff is happening in the table. How dare you? I thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are, but recently returned to the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphinaud, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. I thought that was a race, not a name. Oh, it is. Oh, this can't be good. This can't be good. He's dressed all in black. That's a cool dragoon. Wow, you got that name right first time. It's like I've heard it in other Final Fantasies before. I don't know which ones, because I, again, have not played many Final Fantasies with voice acting. Look at this cool dragoon guy. I present you to Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors. You know what? It might have been mentioned in Final Fantasy 16. Maybe. Now I want his armor. Give me your clothing, sir. Yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, are chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, I mean, he's a black dragoon, so he might be an evil dragoon, because usually dragoons are purple or blue. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang into anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. So it seems that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms, one of the 7 great indie games out there. His name features prominently in nation's history, though once defeated by hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. I'm off the game for the night, but I'll still be in chat. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fucking... If there's only one dungeon that requires solo play, then yeah, no, we'll be fine. Thank you for your help so far. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would stout enough to deny him. I'm glad that we cut over to my Moogle axe. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of the years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, and inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They would spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It's been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike your arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lair in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Ahem. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Deniphen's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Neat. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us with an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? The Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders. I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Alright, we're gonna go get our friends. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Alright. Back to Mordona. It's a good fucking thing I set Mordona as a free transport. Because holy shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an onion knight. I have one of those. I think. Yeah, I do. Making a tiny little collection of all the Final Fantasy heroes. Are you still in the cutscene, Zara? No. Oh, good. Yeah, no, you should teleport to Mordona. Speak with Midelia at the Rising Stones. We've got like 11 missions left. Fucking get this Gubu out of here. Another 2 hours maybe and we should be close to being done. Two, 3 hours? I imagine there's gonna be a lot of plot near the end though. Hey baby. Oh.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Everyone? Even Uranger? Has anybody checked on him since? Fucking guys, where is he? Are we gonna go to the Waking Sands and just find him hanging from the fucking rafters? Okay, back. Back. Holy shit. Nah, he's
So this is
fine.
all but a taste of what's to come.
Just leave Uranger to his own thing. It's...
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Ilberd, why are you here?
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Should he not be killing important witnesses?
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Trust me, I'm used to it, lady. I swing my axe.
The path
what
we
I
now
do.
embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Yeah, are we gonna maybe go awaken my crystal powers again?
For those we have lost,
Hey, Cap.
for those we can yet save.
Okay. Is that an important plot point that we should maybe
Then it
work
is
on?
settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
You have my axe. And that's it, because I don't have nothing else aside from that. Does somebody want to go get a Rajay? No? Alright. Sure he's doing fine. Stab. After you, my small friend. The man is cooping. He's coping alone. It's fine. It's fine. No, he's good. No, he's good. You go check on him. He's just hanging from the ceiling. It's fine. He misses his childhood friend. It's okay. Yeah. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphinaud. Alphanod. Whatever, Alphanod. Forever Alphanod. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coerthas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slafborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way out our walls. Over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. But you leave. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent of administration and a firm grasp of practical challenges we may encounter. See, they send the shitters to do the talk. Yeah, except I'm still traveling all over the place to look for other people. Where's Hoary Boulder when you need him? He could be doing this. I should be practicing my axe swing. Tataru, we gotta go. Get my backpack. We are rather close to Coerthas, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Sogeth. I have 101 things to discuss with Slafborn. Great. Wow, there's literally nobody left. Everybody left. Everybody's gone. There's a bunch of jobbers, a bunch of fucking nobodies, and they left. Like, oh, somebody died over there? All right, yeah, I'm not cut out for this. See ya. They sent them out to work. Even before then, it seems like they were gone. Alright, Slafborn. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coerthas, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of the more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Now go talk to literally 100 people. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Why did I bother talking to you? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, hello, Claude. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to ye about. I need ye to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have ye? I guess not. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Alda. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folks like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilrid. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let ye get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Sogeth. Thanks. Now this just gets to sit at the back of my mind while I'm fighting. Alright. Where the fuck is this lady? Person. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Alright. I can see how this is gonna go. What if we just go find that cloning technology in the Crystal Tower and just make 100 clones of me? Just 100 bad tanks. Sell my blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay. I don't know if that means he's joining us or not. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, huh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. There we go. It's been bugging me. Neat. There you are, Sogeth. So, did you sway any hearts? Nah. 1 or 2, huh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slathborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphanon. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Alda to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Alda or you'll be late. Alphanod said that he would meet you in Royal Promenade. Great. Alright. Who wants to place money whether or not we're going to see Ganon? No. Ganon has turned into a beautiful woman. I miss him every day. Royal Promenade. What the fuck am I doing? We have to go back to the crystal. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Come back. We need to teleport to the Chamber of Rule. How many more times are we going to come down this same hallway, huh? I imagine even in later... Suplex... What? Suplex Hardhat? Is that his name? He does not have a Venturer's plate. Look at this. Look at this guy. Motherfucking suplex machine. I imagine even in later expansions we'll still be coming down these major cities a lot. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? I can't imagine this is going to go the same way it always does. Please let it have voice acting too, please. Please?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
I thought we were an independent thing.
Dar has none.
Credonia does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Great. I'm glad we all intervened for
It was
this.
my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
Alf, why do you gotta cause so much shit?
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
I mean, I understand where they're coming from.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt,
She's not wrong.
Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
The fuck is that lady?
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Yeah, just open matchmaking. We'll find some good people. Yes.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
I didn't even know she was here. She was just kind of sitting there this whole time.
Grace?
In silence.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Alright. Neat. Oh, Suplex Man, he's gone! That's just another cutscene. Why even take me out of the first one? Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harchefont and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. We'll join you as soon as I am able. Sogeth, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcellain at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Alright. Alright. I guess we're going... Where are we going? We're going to Querthus. No. Brr. Alright, adventure! Adventure awaits! Oh heck, is it finally time? It fucking hopefully. Kaminari keeps guaranteeing we will finish this if we work hard enough. At least a Realm Reborn. Marcellain? You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent. Then welcome! There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advance skirmishes are slain. Okay. This way. I can't fucking see nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy Lou. I don't even know if this is part of the thing. It's not. But I can't just leave this guy to fucking shaded prayer. What's this thing's name? Fucking there. Target is part. Okay, well, I can't help, I guess. I thought I was. Guess not. We have another player's duty. Alright, anyway, back to this. Darn dragons. Well, see, now I can see. Holy shit, that was an actual snowstorm. I thought for a second that I was just, you know, seeing things. Or I was just misremembering how much snow there was. But no, it was just a blizzard. Delicious, delicious blizzard. Yeah, there we go. Holy fucking dragons, Jesus Christ. Yeah! Adventure! Because he told me so! There. That wasn't so bad. Is there more? Oh. Did you aggro the not dragon that was a part of this? What the fuck is this thing? Well, whatever it is, it needs to die. Where are you? Oh, that was fun. Anyway, back we go. What a cool locations out in the distance that we never really do anything with. It's your boy, Behemoth. Alright, Marceline. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements. Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils! Damn their scaly hides! Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Oh, good. The steps of faith. Let me look at this real quick. What are we sitting at here? Steps of faith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 10. Steps of faith is a. This was a trial. Yeah. What is it now? Just nothing? It's nothing? Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. You can totally get this done tonight. Yeah, we'll fucking try. We've already consumed a full energy drink and we're going to be awake for a while. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denifin's Collar. And then one gate game in Gold Saucer together. We'll see. We'll see. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost wards. Snake plays so bad in game. Yeah, no, I bet I do. It's almost like I don't understand what's going on, and then I get eliminated immediately. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Oh, my friends! And Papalmo's here, too, I guess. Or whatever his name was. Football. Yeah. The signs of the 7th Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Papalmo, yeah, him. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Eden and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Yes. I don't know why Zora's been so into fucking gates lately. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, monkey! She knows what's up. She knows what's up. She's a Manderville man. I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Item level 110. Alright, what's your item level, Zora? What's your item level at, huh? You gonna be able to do this? I'm barely over it, Jesus Christ. Zora. She should be good with the new gear. 113, okay, good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to disband the party for now. We'll meet on the other side! Why can't I never remember where the party thing is? There it is. And Vidsar's not even here, so fucking... Party out. Party gone! Party in the trash! Yeah, if this was supposed to be a trial, I can't imagine... Or a dungeon. I can't imagine how bad this was. Glad I got you guys to get the gear. Oh yeah, that would have been a solid 15 minutes of wandering around. Alright! Fear to your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Alright! Because she told me to! I've been a saint to 110 anyways. Oh yeah, well, there you go. Everybody on me. Everybody on me. Oh hey, even the Dragoon's here. Devoted Dragoon, or is that, I can't remember his name. Estinian. Barrier strength. Why is it so low already? God damn it. This fucking lock-on system and it's stupid bullshit! Alright. Neat. Oh. Their attack on the armored dragon. We were down to 30% already. What more was I supposed to do here? Just like that. What in the... Everyone fall back! Fall back now! No, I can tank it! No, I can tank it! No, I can tank it! No, I can tank it, guys! I got this! Everybody behind my meat! My beef! Oh, hey, it's a voice actor. Ah! Don't let it reach the barrier. Hold your ground. Hold! Hold! Is this the thing where we're supposed to separate? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. I still have trouble fucking figuring out those signs. There's one for separating, there's one for everybody needs to get on top of each other. There's the tank buster. MMOs, man. Ow, my bones. Do I not have a healer? Is nobody healing me? Thank you. Maybe this would have been better as a trial. I don't have to rely on the NPCs. I'll just take it. Oh. So the barrier's gone, huh? Oh, we got another one. It's fine. Fall back and regroup. The battle is not yet lost. Also, if this was a dungeon or a trial or whatever, we would have had a limit break. Holy shit. Oh yeah, fall back! Huge cowards! Run! Oh, Jesus! Oh! Fuck it, just break the whole bridge down. We don't need it. We just destroy the bridge. What are they gonna do? Fly? Oh, shit. We didn't think this through. Or I didn't think it through, at least. That's just a bunch of Charizards. They can't learn fly, right? The fuck is that? The Horde Transcendent? We're getting a lot of weird creatures today. If only we had some rocks. It's just a big rock. If we like... Well, I think they are using the new VL lines in this fight for Chad. I haven't heard any. Music's too loud. And if they had to record lines for characters so that it's not a trial anymore, I would believe that. Just to beat their champion at all costs. I mean, we've done very little damage here. We are doing our best, but after a point, like, you really gotta just save your own bacon. Live another. Hey, that guy did a cool jump. Oh, he's doing cool jumps. Everybody get the fuck away from me. Alright, everybody get super close to me. Ah, yes, the new voice for our main character, Sogeth here. I didn't notice, but now I do. Completely different voice. It's such a better voice than what we were listening to the whole time. Dragoons are full of cool jumps. Sometimes they even manage to not kill themselves with them. Yeah, I think the coolest Dragoons are the ones that you see in Monster Hunter. Because they have to time those jumps the best. Everybody run like huge cowards! They gotta have fucking precision on those jumps. Oh, my ass. This is the final word, huh? Have we even done half this thing's health yet? Estinian Wormblood. That's a super generic name, sir. You think you're so cool? You think you're hot shit? You sound like an NPC, sir. How's that feel? Oh lord, there's a lot. There's a lot. I didn't know that was his last name. I mean, that's what it said. And honestly, it just makes him sound more generic. Estinian was fine. The fact that it's Estinian Wormblood. Hi, I am Estinian fucking Dragonblood, the Dragoon. The cool dude with Tood. I am a gamer with attitude, but he's the Azure Dragoon. He's just trying to be cool. He's dressed all in black. That's not how cool Dragoons dress. Cool Dragoons are like in purple or blue. This guy's just trying to be an edgelord over here. I see through his facade. You think dressing like a Dragoon makes you cool? I don't think so. You gotta act like a Dragoon. You gotta sound like a Dragoon. You have to fuck dragons like a Dragoon. Probably. The Dragoons are named Highwind. Yeah, well, yeah. Wow, we have failed this last barrier, huh? The best example of a bad Dragoon is that Dragoon we had in fucking Final Fantasy II. That useless piece of shit. Whatever his name was. Rickard? God, he was awful. That was the worst introduction to Dragoons ever. Oh, my bones. Ah, fuck it, I'll tank it. Oh, man! Oh, it was a bad idea! Hey, we got a fucking healer here! My bones are now fucking glue! Scorched breath. Oh, yeah, fucking get in there. there goes Knight's Resolve. Okay. Damn, this Infernal. Man, if we were a DPS, this might have been over already. See, this Devoted Dragoon's way cooler than Estinian over here. He's in traditional colors, traditional purple. This guard will not fall, not today! Because she told me so! Keep the DPS up. Yeah, I'm doing my job. That's the class I am, right? DPS? Something something tank? Tank means damage, right? Tank shoot gun and do damage, right? Yeah, if this was a fucking dungeon, it would have been terrible. Warrior is a DPS class, sure, yeah. I swing my axe! I swing it good! People just don't want me for my body, my beef? The dragons, they are withdrawing! Victory is ours! Who are these nobodies? Are those the adventurers I was technically with? The fucking goobers? The goob squad? This is supposed to be the cutscene after the raid or dungeon or trial, right? One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Yeah. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Do you enjoy too much your farts? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battle for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Look at this fucking edgelord. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I guess I have to go raise up my Dragoon class and show him how to be a real Dragoon. Fucking Kane wannabe. Yeah, fuck him! Trying to be cool like Kane. Good old Kane. I mean, if we wanted to, we could just follow whatever the openings, the Heaven Sword, the Stormblood, and all that, the openings, and just follow whatever classes they take. So it'd be what? Dragoon, Samurai, Dark Knight, and then Paladin? I mean, we've already failed because we weren't an archer. But technically, we're a warrior. It works, right? Soget, the dragons are routed! Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting, basically. Commander Leveilleur, Sogeth, true to your words, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and they are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Yeah, you don't seem like the type to lavish us with praise. Wow. The power of friendship. And I was here too. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. Emmerich is a cool dude with a cool sword. He's a cool dude with a semi-cool anime sword. With that sword made of fucking sheet glass, it seems. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. There's a van? When did we have a mystery machine? When did we get that? The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Yes. Wait, no. Keep going. More plot. More Hildebrand. The demands of duty, however, allow me a little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Yes. We're gonna get back there and Claude's just gonna be lying dead on the floor. Are you still in the fight? Oh yeah, she's still in there. Oh yeah, she's still in there. She's gonna be in there for a while, I guess. Alright, I'll meet you back at the Rising Sands. I got a lot of reading to do, probably. Rising Stones. We don't talk about the Waking Sands. That's where Orange is, you know, mourning from a rope tied to the ceiling. We have literally not seen him since. Rajay, you good? You good, buddy? Sogeth, welcome back! Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Well then why did I fucking come here? Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Sogeth. Thank you. Broken Bridges. Does that mean I have a new title? No, I don't. Darn. You must be weary, Sogeth, and now may very well be your only chance to. Yeah, fucking thanks for jinxing it, Minfilia. Antecedent! Hi. A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. Was it Claude? The royal seal. Curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving a place at such a celebration. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords. Finally, party! Why do I get a bad feeling from this? Many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of our triumph? Yeah, we all did it! We all did the work! Every single one of us! But mayhap they seek... a feast, yeah. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext. Food, big food. A little bit of wine, a little bit of the grog, a little bit of the bubbly. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean alliance. Nothing bad can happen at a celebration. It's forbidden. It's impossible. There's never been any famous party where anything bad has happened. Nothing. Nothing to be, you know, associated with the color red or anything. We have scarce had time to mourn, Moonbrita, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Nothing bad happens at a wrestling wedding. Yeah, nothing! Nothing bad possibly ever happens, maybe. At the super legitimate wrestling wedding that is super official and super counts. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Ha. Oh, she wanted to go to the party, didn't she? Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? She probably wanted to go to the party. Tataru is tired of being a desk jockey. She yearns for the mind. She yearns for combat. She yearns for blood. Hey, Tataru? Tataru? Tatty? Tatty? Tats? T? T? Football? Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Having a smoke. Just a fucking, a bigger than a Lalafell cigarette break. What the fuck is going on out here? Who's that cool dude? Why do all the cool dudes not have adventure plates? What are they doing? Fucking, there was one I saw yesterday. Hold on here. Do I still have it in here? I still have it in here. Do I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, mini Sasuke. Somebody is a Lalafell was just like, yeah, I'm Sasuke. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's about the same size, right? Tataru? Tataru? I think I might need a better angle at this. Oh, Tataru. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, miss. How you doing? Oh, you're hiding up here. Holy shit. Oh, Sogeth, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Sogeth. I'm glad we had this little chat. Did we, or did I just stand here listening to you? Honestly, I feel like if I tried hard enough, I could have just kicked you like a football straight back to Minfilia. Thancred, still dancing? That's just Thancred. In the end, all we can do is press on, those we have lost. Always know just what to say. Nothing. That's my job. I'm the big meat. That's what they call me. Fuck was that? Fucking Chocobo jump scare. Jesus Christ. That man eye. Man, I wish I could do that. Just stand by people and they just assume what they want to hear from me. Me saying nothing. The man has been dancing for expansions. Has he? Has he? Holy shit. All I knew was fucking Link and Ganon sitting in Alda doing their thing, but if that man's been dancing there. People spend, what, $40, $50, $70 on this game, and they just sit in one spot forever? To each their own, I guess. I play fucking wrestling games. I cannot talk about taste. Used to be in the main city for each expansion dancing. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I quit! I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but what with all the recent excitement. But Sogeth made me realize that there's no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltenant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warrior. Yeah? Yeah, is that where Hoary Boulder went? We're gonna get to the end of the game and be like, Hoary Boulder died in the line of duty. Here's his grave. Mourn him. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Yeah, good luck with that. I have never, ever seen the point in a Lalafell being a bodyguard. Like, if a man shoots an arrow at somebody, what's the Lalafell gonna do? Jump? It's not gonna block that arrow. Oh, this is where they cut out a bunch of side quests with Tataru. Oh, thank fuck! Oh, thank fuck! Okay. Let's cut that music out. Next time you see me, I'll be a well-oiled adventurer! Hoary Boulder! Next time we see Tataru, she's gonna be the giant lion man. Because she worked out for 3 days. Like Frieza. Oh, hey! Hori, where have you been? That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? I don't remember him being so handsome. Why is his face like that? Is the lighting hitting him just right, or didn't he used to have like a beard or a mustache? Ah, yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who is to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Fuck, I have better things to do, Minfilia. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. I could have sworn he had like a mustache or a beard before. Am I crazy? So party time? There's two. Oh, there's two. Shit. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Uranger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima? Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concerns for her safety. 10 quests in a row of Tataru with a pickaxe. Oh. 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 Yeah, Tataru, you know, prefers it when we call her a digger. A lot of the people around her, you know, get very uncomfortable. Maybe they didn't take all of them out. Oh. Oh. People get very uncomfortable when saying the D word like that. The hard R. There was what, fucking 10 main story quests left, and you're telling me a few of these are gonna be fucking Tataru focused? Alright, we ready to go? I don't know which story quest you accepted. Are you doing an unexpected ambition? Yep. Thumbelina? Oh. We left Tataru. Do we? Do we? Tataru's okay, I guess. You have to give the plot time to happen. People can't just tell... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute! You telling me they streamlined the main game, but we still have to social link with Tataru? Until she's taking a lethal blow with us? For us? With us? Simon? 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 Alright. Why couldn't Tataru be something cool? Like a Dark Knight. Or a samurai. Or a miner. Or a goldsmith. You know what? Fuck it. She could be a fisher. Maybe that way they would give us a decent... Wait a second. I'm heading for fuck goddamn Hildebrand! God damn it! Shit! God damn it! Fuck! Yeah, don't follow me. I'm stupid. So wait, where the fuck am I going? What about a tailor? She could be. We're going for the Lenosha, like they said we were. I'm dumb! My body yearns for more Hildebrand, I'm sorry. I'm just subconsciously, everywhere we go. And she makes sweet clothes for you. She makes sweet little baby clothes for me, and I go, what am I supposed to do with this, ma'am? I'm a big man. I was wondering where you were going. But I yearn for Hildebrand, clearly. We have to see the battle on the big bridge. It's the best song in all the Final Fantasy. Yeah, we tried last time. We sat for what, 20 minutes? And got nothing? Ridiculous. Gilgamesh gets to live another day. I'm sorry, Greg, not Gilgamesh. Nobody knows who I'm talking about if I say Gilgamesh. I could have teleported here. Right, I'm dumb. Greg. Tatty? Tataru? Tatty Cakes? Miss T? I'm surprised that worked. Oh, damn! She's got actual adventurer's clothes! She's a pirate now! This is Sogeth! What are you doing here? I don't know. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now at Mistress fucking Thubergium's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna... Please don't let this be a whole goddamn quest line. Oh, we're going back upstairs, for fuck's sakes! Why did they lock Tataru in the dungeon? Where the best wrestling happens, down in the dungeon. Why couldn't she become like a pugilist? Or a monk? Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? Honestly, I can see Tataru becoming a Pictomage. Pictomancer, whatever that new class is. So you are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Okay. Fuck did I just hear die? Yeah, it's been a long time since we came out here, huh? We were but little baby adventurers back then. Just the presence of my hockey would kill everything around here at this point. Daddy? Daddy? Ow, my goddamn ankles. Ah! My body may be stronger, but my bones are still basically baby bones. Ere Azure sees to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel, for to bring the smuggler's plans to naught came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, gut him with a gust, deck him with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go. I feel like this is a reference I should be getting. Oh, are these crates I spy? Oh, it's a rat. Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Are we? Why are we having a jolly good time before our big... Once upon a time, carbuncles had combat skills. Yeah, I don't think they do anymore. Rip the dream, Tataru. Carbuncle? If only you were a pugilist! Goodbye! Goodbye! Why are we having a jolly good time? The whole goddamn Eorzea is in danger. Ah! Come back, Carbuncle! Come back! Okay. Those were level 4 enemies? Okay. Level 1 enemies, in fact. I feel like Tataru should be a higher level than level 1. If she's made it this far, she survived the first slaughter. Didn't she get thrown at a goddamn wall? By that lady? Who was like, what, level 30 or 40? 40, 50? Tataru, what the fuck? Oh, it's a new class, right? She's level 1 again. I forgot. I should have known you'd come, Sogeth. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. No, that was the vegetable. Oh, that was the vegetable! And the vegetable did die from that. Betrayed by my own carbuncle, left at the mercy of wild beasts. And that veggie died. Yeah. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubergam of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Hopefully they trimmed it down to just one quest, but originally she went through this rigmarole for quite a few different classes. I would hope not. Yep, so many. Every class. She wants to be everything, and it's so funny. Eorzea may be in danger, but Tataru, she can dream, can't she? Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Okay. Wonder what Alf is up to right now. This was the best one, as it was funny, as it straight up abandoned her. The thing that they're like, they live to do. They literally cannot exist without you, and this one's like, nah, fuck it. Out I go. Damn, is that a wharf rat? I don't think so, buddy! Hey, what's Alf doing right now? Shit. I teleported to Limsa Laminsa, but I used, return. Teleport to Limsa Laminsa. You know, Alf's just dealing with all that Ilberd stuff, which I'm sure is super important. Totally gonna lead to something. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Yeah, about that. She has a nice outfit, I'll give her that. Abysmally, Mistress Thubergam. Abysmally. Totally not a bad cop. Yeah, as Sogeth will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? I'm sure this would have been way more heartbreaking seeing her going through, like, fucking 8 or 9 classes. You are too kind, Mistress Thubergame. Though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your word to heart and try not to be discouraged. She makes a good football, though. True, but time consuming. Yeah! Yeah, I can't imagine. Profaro Liminsati. Fuck. Tataru, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Ancient ways, timeless... Hold on. Are these all counted on this fucking list I was looking at? Did I just pick the wrong quest line? No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's 6 quests left and we're still dealing with Tataru! As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. I mean, you can still wear them. Nobody's gonna judge you. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do! That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Look at this fucking thing. This thing looks like, what is his name? Squeezo? From Monster Rancher? What's his name? It's not Squeezo. The Glam Tataru, the Glam. Close. The fuck was his name? Suezo! Yeah, that's his fucking name! Look at that thing, that's Suezo! Suezo, yeah. Yeah! Does that truly show my brain rot when I'm just, you know, thinking of Monster Rancher instead of important things? Maybe a little bit. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. You could be a dancer! I, too, think about Monster Rancher. Mostly the theme song. Mostly the theme song. I'm talking about the anime, mostly. I never played the game. Everybody was like, damn, I can make monsters out of my CDs? Beach episode. No beach episode. It's nighttime. We're here on business, not fun. There's no fun zone. With such memorable character names like Wolf and Hare. Oh. And Golem. These are very memorable anime characters. Costa del Amor. Games had cool ideas, but the gameplay loop was not super great. Yeah, I can't imagine. I played the DS game a bit. Miss the beach again. No, you don't. I miss Sharky. Can we see Sharky? What did I call him? I can't even remember. Chompy? Bitey. Bitey! That was his name. Okay, what the fuck is going on behind me here? Bitey? Bitey, is he out there? What, Bitey? He's part of the environment, so we should be able to see him from this far. Bitey? Bitey? No. Oh, there he is. I see him. Yeah, I played the DS Monster Rancher a bit, and yeah, it was the same loop. Which is unfortunate, because apparently nobody played that game enough to get the harem ending. Also, I've been too distracted. I didn't notice Tataru was in a weird little swimsuit. She's indeed a potato. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. Excuse me? Oh. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off! You know, Tataru could probably do well as like a baseball. Alright, give me a sec, I gotta talk to Tataru first. Tataru. What fortune! I've already found one! Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. I really like Monster Rancher for it. Yeah, we tried fucking recording it once. And it was not a gameplay loop that was good for recording. Also, I'm fairly certain your disc didn't really work. Nope, sure was not. My disc was also broken. Yeah, that too. Same thing with your copy of, what was it, Mega Man Legends 2? We also tried that, but we couldn't get past the fucking intro cutscene. Maybe. Man, we played Mega Man Legends way back. We gotta continue that. Might have been Digimon World 2. Maybe. Because if we continue, fucking Suezo's here. If we continue with the Mega Man Legends, next would be Misadventures of Tronbon, right? You do that one before 2? Well fought, Sogeth, well fought! I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. Yes. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep... The fuck is this? Flahemen waiting? There's work to be done, and lots of it! We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Leminson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. The Catmon. Right. Catmon. Catmon. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Gatomon, ma'am. Also, the slightest current, the slightest wave would take Tataru out to the ocean and never be seen again. I think. Costa del Sol in FF7 Rebirth has many minigames with different difficulties. I keep forgetting that a lot of these locations exist in other Final Fantasies. How fucking amazing would it have been had we gone through every Final Fantasy before this and been like, hey, that's that thing! Hey, that's that thing! Hey, this Cloud of Darkness is from Final Fantasy 3. You have to beat them all as part of the side quest. Yeah, every time you talk about Final Fantasy 7, it just sounds more and more like a Yakuza game now. Which is perfect. Good. That's how you make Final Fantasy 7 better, you just make it Yakuza. Remember, the Lalafels can jump as high as you can. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. They have powerful legs. They have very high mass. I jump good. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. This game sure does have a million references to Final Fantasy's history. Yeah, I imagine it would. Which would have... Like, the original plan was to go through every Final Fantasy before 14. Obviously, that was going to take a while. But, what, we beat 2 and we're like, yeah, you know what? Final Fantasy 3's next. Maybe not. Farewell, Sogeth, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? The slightest wave is going to take her out to the ocean. And the sun's rising. The beautiful sun is rising. For this cutscene. We're never going to see her again, are we? A bird is literally just going to pick her up and take her away. No, yeah, that may be a multi-year undertaking. Kind of funny how they pronounce the name Costa del Sol. But they don't bother to mention it in Spanish. Nah. I don't know. We beat what? Final Fantasy 1 in like 3 weeks? 3 streams, actually. And then Final Fantasy 2 was like, what? 5 streams? Like those HD remasters. Being able to turn off random battles sure does help. Anyway, give me a sec. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and then we'll be back. because we I assume still have a long ways to go. Costa Diesel. Diesel.
あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Alright. Yeah, the games start getting long around 6 or 7. Unless you're a speedrunner. Well, according to what everybody says, that's also when they start getting good, is around 6 and 7, right? That's how that works. Yeah. Rising Stones. Alright, back we go. Oh, there's a lot of games we have to get back to. Arkham City. No More Heroes 2. Mega Man Legends 2. Your 4 is pretty good. Yeah, no, 4! Final Fantasy 4, the best one! Definitely count 4 among the good ones, but it was my first, so I'm biased. Yeah, no, it was my first too, so I am also super biased. When I saw Yang kicking literally everybody, oh man. The only move he ever used, which was probably a bad idea. He was, what, a monk? So, you know, monks being as broken as they are probably should not be just spamming kick every turn. I was a child. Welcome home, Sogeth. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Laminsa? My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. 6 says Sabin, and Sabin can suplex. Yeah, I've heard of the memes of Sabin suplexing the train. That's the one thing I'm excited for about getting to 6, is suplexing everything. Probably not Kefka. But 6 is the best. Yeah, no, Zora keeps saying that. Something about a Pictomancer. I don't know, I've never played 6. Where we are needed. Is this higher up on the list? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have literally 6 missions left. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are a rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this Come on, man. They did leave this in. Yeah. I guess so. I was promised a banquet. I was promised sleep. Every time I am promised anything, it turns into, oh man. Oh man, we gotta get you in there. We need your help. This fucking Lalafell has fallen in a hole. And everybody's arms are too big except for yours. Because you got tiny little baby hands. Journeyers to a fault. I thank you, Sogeth. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea to take etheric readings, that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Coltenant were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to an injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Sogeth. Hori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He shall be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Eorzea is in danger, right? 6 puts in the time to give every character in its extensive cast a character arc. They also have unique combat mechanics, for example, Sabin specials, Use fighting game inputs. Oh, good. So I take it they learned a lot from Chrono Trigger? Because if my timelines are correct, that came out just before it, didn't it? When did Chrono Trigger come out? I mean, they're completely different people, but... Developer, well... were they? 1995... 1995. No, fucking Chrono Trigger came out after. Holy shit. Doesn't even matter. Same company, different development teams. Yeah. And then they went to 7 and threw everything in the garbage. Everything they learned, straight in the trash. Can you imagine? I guess you can, actually. Had we continued down the path of beautiful sprites... Yes, then we'd have, you know, Octopath Traveler and all that. Sogeth, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? I don't have a choice! Eorzea is in danger and I'm stuck with fucking Harry Boulder over here. And Schmuckhead, whatever his name was. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Do I need to beat your ass again, sir? Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Sure. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think again. Think them. To more practical concerns, Sogeth, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Sogeth, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. I definitely don't remember this man having such a chiseled face. I swear he had a mustache or a beard before. When did this man become so beautiful? I don't understand. He really came into his own. They just send you to do the job. Great. Hey, waiting for me? Kept you waiting, huh? This fucking gooboo. This man in his car parked illegally, mind you. Camp Tranquil. His armor was different and yellow. Maybe? Unsettled scholar. At last the Science Man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Yes, please, hurry this up. I don't want to spend any time with this fucker. Roots Lake. We don't come over here often. Not that we can see anything, it's all fucking trees. Oh wait, this is by where Zora's Bard missions are. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments. God damn it. Wait, how did you aggro them? They're like level 20. I don't understand. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements, unless they're part of your hunting log. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Okay. Stand in this fart gas. They super should have taken out Horty from the main story quest. Oh, but what about the Horty fans? What would they have then? Huh? Nothing, that's what. Would you rob people of their Horty boulder? I'm sure there's somebody out there who stands Hordy Boulder. Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. Hunting one. They literally are just seen in the background sometimes. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna type in Hordy Boulder. And we'll see if I find any fan art of this motherfucker. Well, shit. You know what? I take it back. Oh, I take it back. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no Horry Boulder love. He is the cat of FF14. Are you saying, motherfucker, that you do not like Big the Cat? Everybody loves Big the Cat. How dare you? How dare you put Horry on Big's level? I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but really, I must be allowed to concentrate. True, big is better, yeah. Now then, snake molt await, shall we? At least Big came with a cool Sega bass fishing minigame. If Horry came with a sweet fucking fishing minigame, I actually forgot Horry Philhamen existed. They do nothing. They're just NPCs you have to talk to a couple of times that fuck off forever shortly after. Oh. If Horry came with a sweet fishing minigame, everybody would love him. Horry McFlamin. McFalafel. Right about here. Yes, as before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Yeah. Farkas. I think they are leftovers from 1.0. Probably. I would argue maybe not, because they had more goddamn textures and graphics than fucking Moonbrita did. So what the fuck? You telling me they're more important than Moon Mommy? Are you fucking throwing shit at me, little will-o-wisp? I'll end you. Over here. Bruh. Yeah, but she died, so she couldn't have been that important. Yeah, clearly. Hordy's still alive, so clearly he's higher on the tier list. Had Hordy Boulder been there, Horry Boulder, I don't know why I keep calling him a Hordy. Had Horry Boulder been there, maybe she'd still be alive. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. First character with a personality after 40 hours and they just kill her off. That's MMOs, isn't it? That's just how MMOs are. They do show up in the background in the final cutscene of some expansions. Yeah, they're there! They helped! Clearly. No. I'm already here. Why am I not seeing Horry Boulder in the super expensive Endwalker opening cutscene, huh? As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Yeah. Huff the fart gas. Fight the monsters that come from the fart gas. Got it. Thankfully, we're almost at the point where people become characters and not just talking heads. Just a few more quests. Fucking everybody keeps talking big on how much an improvement everything is after A Realm Reborn, which I cannot believe. How would a game that people are like, nah man, it's not good till the next expansion, succeed in the first place? How did people like this before it got good? I don't understand. Because the competition was WoW. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. The competition was WoW, and whatever was left of City of Heroes. Actually, I'm pretty sure it died way earlier than that. And fighting games weren't popular back then. Because apparently all the best fighting game players stopped playing fighting games and go to Final Fantasy XIV. It's their retirement. That's how that works, apparently. I actually started to like the story when Iceheart was introduced. The story's been alright, like, fucking... probably when we were helping Sid. It's just, there is a lot of fucking fluff and a lot of distractions. Like, there is so much time where we're talking about a fucking plot development, and then we're like, oh wait, but there's this thing over here, let's deal with that. And then there's another thing over there we gotta deal with. And then fucking 3 hours later, we get back to that super important thing. I don't know if that's just an MMO thing, but holy shit. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of Adam toys? Well, my back was turned. That happens less. Thank God. Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothes reeking of blood and offal. Come here, sir. I'm a rub up on you. I'm a bump and grind. All up on you. Fuck your personal space. Plot is good, but suffers from needless filler. The character writing in AR just wasn't up to the same standard. Yeah, but they had Liquid Snake playing that one Lalafell, so that was cool. Too bad they replace him after literally 6 missions they replace him, so fuck it. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Yorzia's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. The new VAs are so much... You keep saying that, but they replaced Liquid Snake and... fucking Teddy. We never get to hear Sam Riegel again. Yeah, see? Sam Riegel, that was his name. How dare they replace Liquid Snake, Cam Clark, and Sam Riegel? How dare they? However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Though I gotta ask, does Alf sound less like a fucking piece of shit brat after this? Because Sam Riegel really makes him feel like a know-it-all piece of shit elf. Huffing his own farts. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. Am I still dealing with you, sir? The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. I could be saving the world right now. Instead, I'm stuck here. Where did my life go so wrong? Have I been to this dungeon yet? I guess not. Sir, I have a banquet to get to. I have important plot food to be eating right now. A super safe and super fun banquet. Sir. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position. Literally, this is all fucking filler. What is this? There's no fart gas. It's all fucking filler. Just go to these locations, fight some monsters, blah, blah, blah. Oh, this one has a cutscene. Never mind. Hopefully we see this motherfucker get eaten. Yes, yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. It's almost like we're in the 7th. We're eating with Reborn right now. I could be eating delicious Reuben right now. Take that however you want. No idea why this is still there. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. I just want a hawk just to swoop by and take him. He's out of my jurisdiction. He's gone. Something else. Scion! Scion! Kill me! I need you! Is it a flan? Is it a pudding? Oh. It's Ilberd. Ilberd? No. Don't tell me that's Claude. Oh, it's not Claude. It's that shithead kid. If you're not my friends, help has arrived! Hori? This was me. I did this. Hey, you are Sogeth. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return to the appointed hour. It's the shithead kid who caused all those problems. That I super recruited to this cause, so this might be my fault. Oh, this is why. Got it like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. They could have cut this section down to this quest and nothing would be lost. Yeah. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Sogeth. I and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. What? Stop acting like you're important, Hori. Hori's gonna fucking barge into the Rising Stones in like an hour, like fucking Gumshoe at the end of Phoenix Wright 2, with the case-winning evidence. Fuck you, Hori. You ain't Gumshoe. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing! Hey, Midfilia, that kid I hired? Yeah, he's dead. Face down in a puddle. I think he might have drowned. Wait, he dies? Could have sworn he popped up abandoned in Stormblood. Nah, man, he dead. Nah, he dead. Face down. Gutted like a fish, apparently. Midfilia, shit's fucked up! Again. Nah, man, you're thinking of Claude or any of those other weirdos. Sogeth, you have returned and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe you so? It's comic book rules. Just because he's dead doesn't mean he's dead. Yeah. Just because you die doesn't mean you die. It's like that famous quote. Don't you know when you die, you're dead? I don't remember that quote at all. This is a world of Phoenix Downs and revives. And rise. I don't remember what the revive spell is called. Wilred? Dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12? How can that be? We'll send word to Alphanod at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? People die when they are killed, but only if the body disperses into ether. Then it's reversal. Yeah. Unless, you get a Moonbreeder. Then there's just nothing. We have literally not seen Urage since his fucking tomboy girlfriend died. I don't know, he was a bit of a shithead. I can imagine why he was killed. We have four missions left, and we're now starting the, hey, shit's going down. I feel like some fucking priorities are missing here. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for... Like I just said, stuff happens and then we're like, fuck that other thing. Also, this PS2 goddamn throne is still here and it's pissing me off. We see this thing so much. Why couldn't they fix it? Holy shit. Literally everything else in the scene is high quality except for that fucking chair. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The Grand fucking commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in the common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. For democracy! Let's just forget about how that kid was fucking murdered in cold blood. It's fine. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? Yeah, fuck it. I didn't like that kid. Oh, we helldiving now. Ah. Helldivers too. It's real good. Hoorah. We have bested Dravanians and Ashens both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. She doesn't mention primals at all. It's like that was nothing to us. But the primals... Okay, well, never mind. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of fate. And before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, and that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Do I still have that tuxedo from the very beginning of the game? Seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Alda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Fortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Sure, whatever. It's not like we have any, you know, echoes or mind teleportation powers. Claude? Off to the big soiree, Sogeth. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind. Yeah, fucking Wilred's dead. I can go drink about it. Forget all the troubles, whatever. By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? God damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. We have 4 missions left, motherfucker! After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard of one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin, but now we know as some of 'em are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God's damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all of the care of a drunk pissin' in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And Sogeth, mind yourself when you're in Alda, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. A storm of blood? Ah! The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under, for he knows it. I'll see you in the expansion! Fuck it. Oh, that was an info dump. Anyway, food! Wrong expansion, yeah. Kept you waiting, huh? Off to Alda, I guess. So hey, that Cowboy Bebop collab in Overwatch happened. Is happening. $25 a skin, baby. Ooh. Which it kind of makes me think, like, the One Punch Man collab, I guess, kind of made sense. Whatever. The skins look so bad. The Faye one looks alright, and the Ed one looks alright, but everything else is fucking... It's weird. The One Punch Man collab made sense, because, you know, One Punch Man was huge at the time. I don't know what fucking relevance Cowboy Bebop has these days. Other than it being Cowboy Bebop and super important. And I guess its aesthetic kind of fits Overwatch. Amazed Overwatch is still alive. It died and it's back again in free Pog form. You know what? I didn't think I could jump that railing. Oops. But yeah, no. I think it's slowly dying again. I need to find a fucking crystal. But I was thinking, like, what other fucking collabs could they do? What would make sense? Like, obviously something big like, I don't know, Jujutsu Kaisen would probably make it in there, but... I feel like, Full Metal Alchemist might work as a collab. Even though it's far past its relevance. You have, collab with TF2, fuck it. Yeah, there you go. You have, Edward as, I guess, Lifeweaver. Alphonse could be, Reinhard. You know what? No, I take that back. Reinhard cannot be Alphonse, because Reinhard has to be, Armstrong, doesn't he? He has to be. Alphonse could be fucking, Marissa or whatever. Bridget can be, Winry. It's all coming together. You know what? You know what? Edward can be Torbjorn. Edward can be Torbjorn. Because he's short. Perfect. There you go. Perfect collab. We've been waiting for you, Soga. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Fucking Christ. Just double check with this real quick. I love loading up my browser and it's just pictures of a hoary boulder. Perfect. This is what I wanted. This is the gift I left for myself. Come but not gone. So there are literally 3 main story quests left. Come but not gone, the parting glass, and before the dawn. Is there not like a big final boss, or are we just gonna be done and go right into the next expansion? I figured this was gonna end with like a big Ultima dungeon. So far we are not building up to anything like that. Spoilers. That's fucking alright. We will go on ahead, Sogeth. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. I guess. All the Scions are here. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Where's Alf? I thought Alf was supposed to be here too. This isn't going to be a thing where it's just like, okay, we have one mission to go, and then suddenly the next big villain shows up, and it's like, all right, fucking dungeon time, trial time, whatever, go, get in there. So, somebody's making out around here. Where is this happening? Oh, man, I'm a fucking peeper up here. Oh, what's going on down here? Oh. Ooh, I don't feel like I should be watching this. What the fuck? Huh? I just watched a murder! Hey! Hey, motherfucker, I saw that! Motherfucker? Now what? Yeah, now what? Huh? Yeah? It seems we're at an impasse, sir. Fucking... You? Yeah, you better fucking run, sir! I saw what you did! Holy shit! Holy shit! Alright, well, apparently there's a lot going on behind the scenes in Alda. I thought I was watching two lovers hanging out in Alda, and then one of them fucking died. Bye, bitch. Literally watched a murder. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Sogeth. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Is she also dead? Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not so long ago, but before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Hey, that guy's got cool hair. Shadow the Hedgehog over here. Bye, it runs away. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard about picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. We're gonna find her body there. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Or we're gonna find Ilbrid taking back shots. I don't know which one's more likely. Huh. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to fill your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Aliana. Alright. Continue wait out. Just summon a behemoth. Just to spook the locals. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kakirn and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying on the ground at your feet. Drink it. Drink it. It's an invisibility potion. Sogeth, is that you? What brings you out this way? Oh. I don't even remember who you are. I remembered you as Six Sideburns guy. That's it. Oh, wait. He was that fucking thief from way... Not the thief. The merchant. With the whole Ifrit shit, right? Lieutenant Alianne. Why, no. I haven't seen her about. No, I don't think this is the same guy. This is a different guy with sideburns. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. Oh, that guy died. Did he die? I thought we ended up re-recruiting him, didn't we? I don't remember him dying. It's been a long time. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests enjoying your well-deserved respite. No, he got tempered by Ifrit. Yeah, I guess he did, but I thought he got better. I thought we eventually found him again. Yeah, no, I don't think you can be fixed from Ifrit. And then they're like, well, he's tempered by Ifrit into the fucking furnace with you. Euthanized? You can't get better. Yeah, you get euthanized. I remember now. Yeah. You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Alda, Sogeth. If I chance to meet with the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Okay. Should I maybe drink this vial? Oh, good. Get struck with a fucking arrow.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
She's got nice little button eyes. Yeah, I guess we're going back to Alda. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's not even look what's in this vial we picked up. Right. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Weird little thing I found on the ground. It's fine. Has that sakura tree always been there? I don't think it has. Is there some sort of event coming up? Because yeah, we had a fight here once. I don't think this was here. Huh. Plot relevance. Spoilers. Nope, that's new. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite? Clouded vial. I don't know. I think this is whatever's left of her. So she wasn't there, but this was? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and then she does. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid for. In aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to... Yeah, like food! Delicious, delicious food! The parting glass. We literally have 2 missions left. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaid will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Okay.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
You know what? I have an inkling about what's about to happen. Just based off of the title of this mission and why I'm being summoned. I think I'm about to be framed for something I didn't do.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Or maybe not. I thought somebody was going to try to attack her, and then all of a sudden... No, it was the Warrior of Light! That guy that we totally trust. Where's Liquid Snake? Show me Liquid Snake! Cap Clark, please! Please be here somewhere. Yeah! I hope he has at least one line. Wow, everybody's here! Everybody from this realm reborn! From this reborn realm, even. All of our friends and colleagues that we've met in this game.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Except Elliot. Yeah, no, she's gone. Fuck that. Who? A female Alphanod? No way. Nah, impossible. You telling me Alf's not a girl? You kidding me?
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent.
Look at this motherfucker. He's got dick-sucking lips.
Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
All of our friends.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
We are on the cusp of a new expansion.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned.
Don't talk about me like that. Don't
He will
talk
be
to me like I'm
joining
a
us shortly.
thing.
A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Cam Clark, say one thing. One thing, please. One thing. That's all I ask. Speak with the lady in waiting in the royal promenade. But there's a lot of stuff here. What is all this? Is there an event coming up soon? Easter? Why would it be Japanese themed? Is Easter a different thing in Japan? There's mochi, there's sakura. Easter, yeah. But yeah, like, why is it all fucking sakura and mochi? What is Easter in Japan? Is it just Easter? Golden Week? Little Lady Day or something as well. Oh. Motherfucker has the puff of darkness. I could have had that. I could have had that. Replace my weird succubus thing. Sakura's wasn't here before. No, I was literally just talking about that. Like, must be some sort of event coming up soon. Let me actually look it up. FF14 events 2024. Apparently Yokai Watch is coming back. Huh. Huh. Little Ladies Day, I guess. Oh, neat. Yeah, good. I was really worried that was going to be something that was never coming back because Nintendo. It doesn't have a date, it just says 2024, so at some point. Maybe the Dragon Quest one will come back because of Toriyama and all that. Kept me waiting, huh? Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers. Why are you warning me? Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wow, at least they're warning us. Alright, here's 2.5 hours of Metal Gear Solid 4 cutscenes. Basically.
Enter.
Why are you so
Your Grace,
foreboding?
Your guest has arrived.
What's up, bitches? I don't have my weapon. What the fuck? We hear plot is happening.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Why did you take my axe? I am nothing without my axe. I am meat. Wow, everybody's here.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
This is all voice acted. I fucking hope so. Where's Hoary Boulder? Is he
And what
here?
of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
The camera's gonna cut to a different person. We're gonna see Hoary Boulder upside down in the background, just chugging wine, chugging mead.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Be really weird if all their voices changed mid-cutscene, huh? Oh, he was not important enough. There's a lot of people who don't look important enough to be here either.
Such noble words after the fact.
Why do you have to sound like such a prick, Elf? Enjoy these voices while you can, I guess.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
I don't think they can hear. I can literally hear everybody talking over you. There we go.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Hooray! Urage was not invited.
Very well.
I want them to cut and we'll just see goddamn Hildebrand just in the corner somewhere.
Is
Doing
aught
goofy
amiss?
Hildebrand stuff.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
So these fucking nobodies. Where's Camp Clark? Was Alion dead now too?
You wish
Head in
to
the box?
word, Yu Hase?
Die! The tiniest little dagger into his gut. Like a fucking thumbtack.
You may go,
I just got here. Oh.
Your Grace.
You know what? My first assumptions might still be correct.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
That's foreboding. Okay. You don't talk much, do you?
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
It's a good plan. Fuck the monarchy. This place is fucked up.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Yeah? I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. I don't say
But
a lot,
I will
but...
see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Wow.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Why are you talking like you're gonna fucking disappear? You're just stepping down. You fucking help Reborn. Delicious Reuben.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Okay, you know what? My first thoughts may have been correct. That was her last sip. And Reborn heard it. That's the sound of Her Majesty's cup. On my rug! Poison! Holy shit! I hope nobody runs in and thinks the worst of me. Am I gonna be framed for this? Oh. Yeah, maybe. I might be, yeah. Well.
Your Grace!
The thing I figured immediately.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
poison in
What
her
timing?
wine?
Perfect.
You did this!
Clearly! Clearly! Hey, assistant! Oh, she's gone. Say anything to advocate your innocence!
Spare us your denials.
Nothing?
I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Do you have any defense to say nothing? Alright, you're guilty. If you had said one word, we would have, assumed the Warrior of Light was innocent, but I guess not.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
No, I haven't unlocked that class yet. You really? Really? You're gonna step up to the Warrior of Light? I don't have my axe. Shit. Shit! I could punch a bitch. I could punch through them easy, right? Ilbrid? Ilbird? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
You know what, Alf? The whole Crystal Braves might have been a bad idea. Just thinking out loud here. Also, I have to ask, have we ever seen Alf fight? What class is he right now? You fucked up, Al.
And what
We've
do
seen
you
him fight
hope to
once?
achieve with this mutiny?
Why,
Scholar?
that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Corruption in a private institution funded by politicians? Unheard of! No way! Oh man, I sure hope Raban doesn't find out that the Sultan is dead. Everybody's having a great time. Oh. Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
My tiny wife! No!
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
It's like this whole banquet was a mistake.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You know what? That fucking vial from earlier? Is that the poison? Is that the poison? Is that our evidence? We found the poison? Good thing we didn't drink that, huh? Just kick him! Just kick him!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Why has Cam Clark not said a single fucking word?
Come, Lucia.
God damn it. Anyway, Queen's dead, guys. Back it up. Thancred, you piece of shit. You motherfucker!
Whatever is going on in there?
I want it to just cut to me just
the
throwing
ever
people through
beautiful
walls.
Blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Uh-huh.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
Also, wait, I imagine if the queen dies, does authority not go to Reborn? Does Reborn have no power in any of this? I assume Reborn would believe in us.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself. Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Is he? What?
You'd best come along with us. You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest
He has no power. He's a
mixed
member of the
signals.
council like Godbert. Good old Godbert.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Why has Cam Clark not said a word? Thancred showing his true class.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Queen's dead, so apparently I'm in charge now.
General, mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Yeah. This guy that has saved our realm so many times through his own power and selflessness has murdered the queen. How dare he?
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Hey, rope on. He's the size of a football, right? We have dressed him down to his skin. Oh. Albert, you piece of shit! My brother! This man with no motive is clearly the culprit and not me.
Accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This man with no motive is clearly the culprit and not me, the man with everything to gain from her death who conveniently showed up the instant her body hit the ground. Clearly. I am but a Lalafell. How could I kill anyone? Hilbert, you piece of shit. You literally are my doppelman.
This is madness!
Same face, same hair, no beard.
What a pity.
Pure evil.
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
That's how this lore works, right? You don't have a beard, that means you're evil, right?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Shit. Shit. Fuck. Fuck.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have
Damn,
done for
adventurers
Uldar!
picking up everything they see. Damn. It has finally bitten me in the ass.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Yeah. It's called the Codex.
Yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Raubon's still, caught up on the whole the Queen's dead thing. Hadn't heard a word.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Yeah, why's that? He's in shock. His tiny wife is everything. It's all he ever thought about. Shouldn't fucking Raubon be like, who the fuck are you?
This cannot be. Nonamo. No!
Are you saying there's going to be better voice acting than that? I don't believe you. I don't believe you!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
You know, it's very suspicious that this man has said all this horrible stuff today with a big old goofy smile on his face.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Fucking what?
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
I will eat you!
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
He's just very open about it, huh?
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Usually I don't have to worry about the fucking recordings, but since we're running more than 5 hours today... 'Cause usually my recordings only go for 5 hours. That. And then pop it again. Probably. Go. Look at this evil looking motherfucker. You know what? The Lalafels are bad news. Why don't we just get rid of him? I'll put him away. He is a bastard. And here I thought Liquid Snake, the man voiced by Cam Clark, was going to be the evil one. How dare you not have your villain voiced by Cam Clark? Maybe it would have been too obvious.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell.
The fucking excuse me? Is he dead? Just like that? Just like that? Fucking good. Well, turns out Reborn's class was actually Berserker. Shit. There's a good Lalas. We just haven't met any yet.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Is that the one lying dead in the other room? Yeah, that one. He's even shorter now. Yeah, just a little bit. Finally, Liquid Snake has some lines. Good. So does this mean we're going to unlock a Berserker class soon? Because clearly Reborn is a Berserker.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Oh, good old Cam Clark. The best of the best. This is what we've been waiting for.
You're next to scheming bastard.
Oh. Ah! Holy shit! The arm with armor on it was the one cut off. His other one was more vulnerable.
Reborn!
Holy shit! He's been disarmed. You see, he put armor on that arm because it was the weak one.
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah, fuck that. I got a gun. I can end this right here, right now. Floppy. Alright, bye guys. You know, just deal with this.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Yeah, it was all armored. Weird.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Clearly.
And arrest this traitor as well.
I'm just gonna, you know, use return and go back to Limsa Laminsa real quick. Do I need my hands for that?
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
It's weird there's no blood. At all. It's the cleanest cut.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Dude, fair enough. You've still got an arm, Reborn.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Is nobody here to hear this? Nobody?
It was me.
Wow. Dude, these are some good camera angles.
You die!
Yeah, no, he's a fucking berserker, I tell you. Where has all this budget come from, and where has it been? Holy shit! There's all your budget, all at once.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
The next time we meet, my voice may be different, but we are the same person. Except for me, my voice will be the same. Probably. Wow. And can you imagine at the very beginning of A Realm Reborn, we had no facial animations, barely any movement?
Ah, there you are.
Shut up, Thancred. We gotta go.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
Choreography just gets better. You guys keep building up how good Heavensward is gonna be. I cannot imagine.
It would appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Hold on a second. Nope, never heard of this voice actor.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Hey guys, we should probably
So,
go.
Would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Are we gonna find a new fucking base? Really? We just got to Mordona.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Probably another continent. Another expansion, maybe.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Only there was an exertion we could run to.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't stand here. Wow, we kind of just let them catch up. We couldn't have said this while we were moving?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
This isn't necessary at all.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
This isn't necessary.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Only we had just spent an undeterminate amount of time building up relations with a neighboring nation. Oh, yeah.
Ida! Papa Limo!
You could have done that on the other side! You motherfucker!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Find Thancred's tunnel. Got it. Thancred, come here. That's what he said. I gotta do it. Shut up, Thancred. No more words.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
If only Hoary Boulder was here. Holy shit. More Cam Clark! More Cam Clark! Or not. Yes? No? Yes?
Now look what you've done.
Wow.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
It's been like fucking 5 seconds.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about
Has
you?
this immediately become a mistake?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Yeah, Crystal Braves, definitely a mistake. Thank you, Elf.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Are we gonna do a sweet dual cast? I guess so.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
This is the Monk LB3. Limit Break 3. Oh, we were supposed to save that for the bots later. No, Ida! The whole raid is ruined! Couldn't be. That only hit one person. Why are we acting like this is the last time we're going to see these characters? Literally hop the railing. I did it. Oh, is this the last dungeon? Dead.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
How come you guys got to keep your weapons? What the fuck? Oh, good.
This way!
She's a twig. Yeah, I guess. Literally a tree
Well,
branch.
that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead.
Fuck off.
Thancred and I will deal with this.
This is literally that last mission in Sakura Wars 1 where as we're going to the final boss, everybody's like, go! I'll hold them off! And then it pretends like everybody dies. Leaving just us.
What do you mean to do?
You try taking every
Only
weapon
that
off
which
of a
is required
road.
to ensure that the dawn's light
They
survive
do
to
all the
brighten the morrow.
I can't remember.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Wasn't Yustola a healer? I can't remember. Was she a healer or was she an arcanist? I can't remember the difference. She's an R. Okay. And Thancred said, whatever you need him to be, baby.
My friends.
Literally, all the scions gone at once. If only Urage was here. Maybe
Leave
things could have
us.
been different. Stola's a white mage. Thancred's a max level thief who never prestiged into ninja. Oh. It's one of those. I don't want to evolve my Pikachu. I like my Pikachu. It's fucking Christ! Holy shit! They realized I could run like goddamn, Hildebrand.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Okay, hold on. Is this setting up where all the scions are going to be separated for the next few expansions and then they're slowly going to come back together? With different voices because they've all aged and matured, clearly? That'd be
Numbers
pretty
will count
cool.
for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
What? No, crazy. No, no way.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
They all come back different classes? Because they've had their individual character arcs off camera? You can separate this merry crew of robust personalities? Nah, no way. Off screen, Thancred played the entirety of FF8 and was like, damn, that weapon's pretty cool. I want to be like this Squall guy. Oh, fuck. Immediately. Shit.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
You wanna do anything, Yustola? Motherfucker took an arrow to the knee immediately. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's a spirit bomb. Got it. It's a Genki Dama. She's got cast time. Holy, she was a red mage, huh? Cut that time in half. Insta-cast.
Farewell, Minfilia.
Alright, Minfilia, you go, I stay. No follow.
Heidelin, No! I must remain behind.
For
but
fuck's
you cannot
sakes!
stay with me.
I knew Thancred and Minfilia had something. Oh, clearly. I'm pretty sure Thancred has something with everybody. If you know what I mean. Hint, hint, wink, wink. I'm saying he's a whore! Oh, I guess it's the opposite way. Fucking you stay, I go, no follow.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Motherfucker, did you forget I lost my light?
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
It's gonna be really awkward when I walk right back into Alda in an
'Tis
hour and
the
everything's
only
fine. God damn it! Watch out for that rock! Good thing I had auto run on. Oh, we're up here? Oh, Alf! He put his hood up for once. That's how that looks. Who the fuck is that?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Wow, he looks so much better with his hood up. That's Best Boy.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Yeah, no, Crystal Braves was a bad idea, Alf. You were played like a damn fiddle.
There will be ample
Zarbon's
time for
adopted
soul
son.
searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
He must be very important if he's fucking question marks and has a voice. Swallowest Lala ever. You say adopted. That pretty much just looks like fucking Reborn fucked. He has a thing for Lalafels. I get it.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a
You
ride?
motherfucker.
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
All your friends are dead and it's your fault, Al. Good job. Also, Alda is just burning down, I guess.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Should this maybe not have been Sid saving us? Question mark? Would that not have made more sense? Sid's considered a scion at this point, right? He's a friend. Saving us in an airship? Oh, it's not an airship. It's the guy who brought you into the gate. Yeah, I know, but like it probably would have made more sense for Sid just to like, hey, swoop in on an airship. We literally started the game looking at Alf and his weird sister. This guy's here just to be a neat bookend, I guess. Don't worry, Alf, I'll be your sister.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Ah, if only she was here.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, And judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Hold on, I want to see something here. If we just let this cutscene play, where does this fucking carriage go? Does it just go in circles? Or does it stop at some point? Because clearly it's on a path in an area. Oh, just a loop. Sir, why are we going back? The enemy's that way. Sir! 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 I think one of your chocobos may have died because we are only veering left. Huh, his guy's clothes are color is red. Mine showed up yellow. Probably because I started in Limsa Laminsa. You started in Gridania. So whatever fucking weirdo started off in Alda.
Must have been fake that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
There's 3 identical dudes with different colors and same accent.
But would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah, our guy was the coolest because he was a sweet pirate guy. Oh.
And who might you be, young sir?
So, like, we should just not be able to go into Alda anymore, right? That's how this should work, right? Wow.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Does Mary here? Good old Mary? It's non-canon if you go back. Does his voice change in Heavensward? He shows up right at the end of A Realm Reborn with some lines and then immediately gets replaced? Wow.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me.
A very important character,
but for them to
I
take
guess.
advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
I mean, he is kind of adopted. I would totally 100% believe that, nah, man. Raubon totally fucked. He has a thing for Lalafels. This is very much established. And he is the fucking bastard prince.
Away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel
That
no
fucking
further
hamster
than
and banana
Blackbrush.
meme.
Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Soon.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end,
it doesn't even matter.
It was I who needed saving.
I swear to God, if they drop me off in Gridania. It'd be important if we were staying in Eorzea, but we're dicking off for a year. Oh, fuck, there's actual time skips? I mean, it makes sense. But the fucking voice acting's gone! Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Alda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You 3 wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. So are we exiled now? Technically. Alright, let's go. We're outlaws, technically. In Alda! In Alda, at least! In Alda, at least. Not that we ever want to go to Alta. We'll come back half robot with a metal nose. Thancred will have a third dagger. Guys, calm down. Guys, calm down. The princess is fine. Look, she's right here. About the same size as I remember her. Everything's fine. Just gotta walk right back into Alda, and I'm sure everything's fine. She's a little shorter than I remember her, but... Holy shit. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Sogeth, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphanod, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Sogeth are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but I... Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid, yeah, where the fuck were you? You could have just showed up with an airship and solved everything. Sid, what are you doing here? The Crystal Tower, something, I don't know, ask Sogeth over there. Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to say on a fucking airship? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Maniturists and the Crystal Braves. An expansive new continent, or area, perhaps. Korthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone! No, not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ulda to Moniturists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter the Monitorist's claim. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphanod. Your airship awaits. I found my axe. It was kind of just sitting on the side of the road here. Crazy. There you go. That's the lore as to why you can't go back to Ulda. Yeah, no, I imagine. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. So, are we not doing like a dungeon or a raid or something at the end of this? Is it really just a giant plot? A big cliffhanger? No grand finale to A Realm Reborn? I mean, technically that was Ultima, but... that dragon was the final thing. Yeah, what a good way to end it. I mean, the plot has been good, but it feels weird not ending on a big hurrah or a big fucking fight. Yes. This was a 40-minute cutscene with all the plot and budget. Yeah, it was crazy. Fucking shit literally popped off. Everything we knew fucking flipped upside down. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harchefont. Mayhap Mayhap he will know what to do. Yes. With many plot hooks ready for the next expansion. Gotta spend that $70! And then the $14, $17 every month. You know, I'm surprised that Zora didn't pop up immediately next to me. Oh, she's still viewing the cutscene. Actually, she's ahead of me. Archifant, things happened. Master Alphinaud told me your tale, Sogeth. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Alright, here it is, the last mission before the dawn. Better be voice acted.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Just for giggles, do the first question in Heavensward to hear the new voice. I don't want to do that. I want to have a big fucking reveal. I want to start something and then not continue it. We're gonna have a big, hey, it's time for Heavensward, motherfuckers.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Great.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Apparently I am.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Fuck off. Fuck off, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I still have the Waking Sands. I could go back to fucking
aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
What's to stop me from just going to Orange and be like, yeah, shit's fucked! Everybody's dead!
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
I'll fucking suck it up. You fucked up. Everybody's dead because of you. It's fine.
My dear friend, 'tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
The fuck does that mean? Are you gonna kill me?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Your house? Question mark? The fuck does that mean? Speak with the house for Tempsgard. Alright, let's see how many friends are waiting us before the dawn. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the several cutscenes will play in a sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient... This is another 45 minutes of cutscenes? There, we did it! A Realm Reborn complete! Holy shit. Hoary Boulder, is that you? My friend, my best buddy! Oh. Tataru. And it's not voice acted! Why? Alphinaud, Sogeth, is it really you? Wow. I'm so happy that you are... Why isn't it voice acted? I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. The fucking Phil Hammond told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then you ran all the way to Korthus. Holy shit. This is the team. Yeah? The fucking Tataru is our team. Is our friends they told us about. And Ninja Lady, right! Tataru and Alp. Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. And she took her mask off! Hey, she's a dragon lady! Wait, why are her eyes weird? Wait. Why are her eyes weird? Why is her eyes... She's a little, you know... She's a little wall-eyed. Probably because of the mask she's been wearing. Here's your big hey! Get ready for the next expansion where you can play as beautiful dragon people! Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? I guess. The eyes are the fucking big weird thing. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Uranger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Why didn't we do that any time? That probably would have stopped us from, you know, getting fucking massacred. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Uranger started making preparations after the Imperial... Okay, well, there you go. Never mind. Just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, huh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come. But no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay your debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Yes. This cutscene might take longer than the other cutscene, because this one isn't voice acted.
'Tis all my doing.
Oh,
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Really shouldn't. Is that why that last cutscene wasn't voiced? Is because they don't have a voice actor for Yugiri yet?
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty.
I can't remember. Did we hear her before, or was she in non-voiced cutscenes? Does Tataru not have a voice either?
I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves
fucking
as
weird.
pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Yeah, you fucked up, Elf.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Tataru, do you have anything to say? Do you?
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians?
Guess I'm definitely not going to say anything.
Homes for every refugee?
Pippin got a VA for his only scene, but Tataru never spoke an audible word. Not one. And I'm half convinced that Yugiri didn't. I can't even remember. She existed in that part of A Realm Reborn where it was like, there's no voice acting. Why is there no voice acting?
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a
This
guardian of
character development for
Eorzea, I
Elf.
implored. And sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
I mean, if it helps him not be such a little shit all the time, I would
was all but a means
gladly
to feed
welcome
my
it.
own vanity.
Yeah.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
You're gonna have to change your voice and your attitude, sir. Become an entirely different person.
Oh, Alfino.
Oh, she has a voice. I was learning the hard way that just because he's a rich son of some famous dude, he doesn't know what's best for
So,
everyone.
Master Alfino.
Good.
Are you content
Good.
to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
A broken blade can still kill a motherfucker.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your
Look at a
customary
certain someone
wit.
who needs to learn this lesson.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Are we talking about a certain Lalafell? Are we talking about that bitch who told Maria to find her vase?
Alfino, if I may?
Harchafont, did you really get a big glass of hot cocoa that seems to be half the size of Tataru? How's she supposed to drink that? Certain real CEO of a certain bird's... Oh! I get it now.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Kidding me? He's not gonna learn any lesson. Any consequences that come his way, he's not gonna learn nothing.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Motherfucker still thinks he's like the main character of Deus Ex Machina. Or what was it? Not Machina. Deus Ex, the first one. Not realizing that he has become the villain of the first Deus Ex. I've never played any of the other ones, so I don't know if it's the same in all of them, but... Delusional.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
I did say the Lalafells do have very nice eyes. I must take them.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefont.
Harchfont. You telling me it's not Harchfont? You telling me it's not Alphinaud? English is dead!
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
We'll make new Scions. Better Scions. Scions of the evening. Scions of the seventh night. Credits. Hey, hey, we finally hit the credits after 1 billion years. Holy shit. We didn't even fight Bahamut. That big important thing that happened at the beginning of the game, fuck that. That's the past problem. That's really weird. Yay, he is free. We can play better games now. And next week, a new adventure begins. Probably not. Like I said, I at least want to have one stream where we check out all the cool stuff that is left in A Realm Reborn before we head off to Heavensward. So we got to finish off Hildebrand. Kaminari said we got cool fucking Bahamut stuff to do. If there's any other cool stuff that doesn't involve, you know, all that shit we have to do to fight Odin. Or, you know, Behemoth. I want to get it done next week. We might not be able to do it fast. What does that mean, Kaminari? What does that mean, Kaminari? I do really like this song. It would make a great Attack on Titan AMV. Good old Cam Clark! Replaced with the worst replacement out of all of them. But yeah, I do have to say, like, Realm Reborn, aside from the budgetary stuff, some of the coils of Bahamut are rough, even 30 levels above recommended. There are like 12 trials in that story. Fucking Christ! Fucking Christ! You can try. Maybe we'll get a good party. Maybe. Realm Reborn, aside from the budgetary shit, the plot was good. The plot got good. Especially at the end there. They fucking kicked off immediately. It was crazy. There's a lot of filler. Like a fucking lot. Which is one of the reasons I don't play MMOs. Because this is the shit I super do not get into. Fucking 100 fetch quests in between super important story stuff. Like, it's ridiculous. Hey, this Primal's attacking and the world is in super danger, but that guy over there needs some help collecting the stuff that fell down the road, so can you do that? It's ridiculous. I do like the song. I wonder if the songs will get better and better. Huh? These songs here called, what is it? Shadowbringers and Endwalker? I hope those are sure good. Filler never goes away, but it's never this egregious, nor does it come in the middle of a high-stakes story beats. They do keep it up. But hey, if the story and the budget seems to be as high as it was in that last cutscene, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Also, I sure hope there's way more voice acting, because holy shit. At least for the main story, most of that should be voice acted. Answers is like FF14's We Are. Yeah, I can imagine. What was the song from the original Final Fantasy XIV? Nobody knows, it was destroyed. Yeah, no, I guarantee Answers would be a good Attack on Titan AMV. Just cover the whole story of Attack on Titan. There's still Answers, actually. Really? So yeah, I guess I have to ask this question again. How do we start Heavensward? Is it literally just talk to the guy and start the next quest? Or is there like an area we have to go to? Let's skip the credits. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Here, listen to this song. I like this song. Just next quest. Okay. Oh, Moon Mommy. And Urange, who just kind of disappeared. Rip. They had to leave a giant cliffhanger so people would buy the next $70 expansion. As soon as you get into the city, you can become the Dark Blood Edge Blade Knight. Oh, man. It's okay, though. He put the charm on the Waking Sand. Yeah, clearly. Nobody's gonna walk into the Waking Sands and realize, hey, wait a second! True. I'm just gonna walk into the city and be like, damn! I'm feeling emotional. I'm feeling a brood come over me in this direction. But probably what's gonna happen is we're gonna start the Dark Knight stuff and do a little bit of it, but then switch back to the Warrior for the story stuff until I'm like leveled up decently. Like, what level does the Dark Knight start at? 40? 30? Nobody's gonna walk into the Waking Sands because it's in the middle of a fucking nowhere and nobody goes there. 35, I think. There's not even a crystal there. Who would even teleport there? Nobody. If it's 35, that's not bad. Fucking just trying to grind up an archer to level 15 has been awful. Each day, just do your dailies. But I've got other... I've got 100 other dailies to do right now, and it sucks. Fucking Dead by Daylight, Fortnite. Now I have to do Overwatch for the goddamn Einskin. Now I have Helldivers, also dailies. I'll even join you. Fuck those games. Yeah, trust me, I would love to fuck them. But, unfortunately, dailies. Got enough dailies as it is. Plus, you said I had to do all the Dark Knight stuff on camera because you said the story was good, so, you know. We'll probably... it is very good. So, yeah, we'll probably just stick as a warrior until I'm sufficiently leveled up. Alright, well, answer's over, so... This is the fastest I can skip? Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. It's honestly really good. Yeah, okay. I sure hope Cam Clark is still fucking little shithead here. They didn't immediately change him.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Okay. Yes. The superior genes will be mine. Say anything, motherfucker! What a wet fart to leave on. Hey, Rabon, how you doing, buddy? Bleeding out? No, you're fine? Oh, he's fine. He's a berserker. Nothing's gonna keep him in there. Ain't nothing gonna break his stride. Oh yeah, the Oceans! Yeah, we kinda just forgot about that, huh? They weren't even freaking out like, oh man, they figured out how to kill us, we're fucked! It's not even voice acted. Nabriales is no more. What? The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The Northern Lands, then. This is a very Kingdom Hearts post-credit scene. Bunch of organization hooded people just talking on a beach. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any of the world has known. By his will. By his will. A lot of the class quests are just, oh no, bad man McEvil has infiltrated our club. We have to fight him with the power of our specified class mechanics. And then there's a Dark Knight being, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Roger? What? What? I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. He was evil the whole time! I was right! Or this guy's not evil because he's dressed in white. I don't know. I need answers. would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. One day. One day we'll get answers. Eventually we'll see him again. Someday. That day is not today. So many plot hooks for the expansion. You just gotta get them all in there. Alright, adventure ho!
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Ha ha ha! Thou thinkest thy voice will be the same in a few minutes?
Delusion, despair, death.
Fucking get out of here. I'm gonna lock this thing in a box and throw it off a bridge. Get out of here. I'm gonna step through that gate and my voice is gonna change. Everybody's like, damn! I can't believe they changed the main character's voice. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward! They said the thing! Before the Fall Part 2. My left arm! Honestly, they left dangling plot hooks that would have paid off for up to 8 years when they wrote A Realm Reborn. They said the thing. They did the thing. So hold on. Do I have a new title? Did I get the thing? Did I do the thing? Icebreaker, Out of the Darkness, What Happens to the Saucer? Did I not get a new? Weird. My left arm, Bearer of the Torch. They pointed to the WrestleMania sign. Yeah, and now we're not gonna go there. Fuck that. Off the fast lane, baby. Well, I'm not talking to you, Elf. She's still in the cutscene. Well, that was fun. She's still in a cutscene. She's still in a cutscene. Is she stuck in the credits still? You can skip the credits! 1 week of some fun stuff. Yeah, we're gonna finish whatever's left in A Realm Reborn and then back to plot. Princess is safe, guys. Don't worry. None of that bad stuff actually happened. This tiny princess burst out of the old princess. Nope. Definitely we will do Hildebrand. Definitely do Hildebrand. Fucking hope more Hildebrand. We need to know how Hildebrand ends. I've seen the gifs. Hildebrand goes crazy at some point. Some crazy budgetary Hildebrand stuff that has more budget than the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Gotta confront Greg! Which apparently is Gilgamesh is a thing in Final Fantasy games. I have no fucking idea. Apparently I've only played the bad Final Fantasies, aside from 4. And a little bit of 13, so I guess that's still considered a fucking... a bad Final Fantasy. I played a little bit of 7. I didn't get out of fucking Midgard. Weird how they're not doing a Final Fantasy 7 crossover. They did 15, they did 16, where's the 7? He is, as I understand, a dimensional wandering collector of legendary weapons. I guess that would make sense. Wait, was Gilgamesh... You know what, I may have fought him in a Final Fantasy, where they just fight with a bunch of weapons. Wait, where's the Final Fantasy VII crossover where we get the Sephiroth cosplay? No, they want you to pay for that shit. Oh, Zora logged off. Okay. think he was like 1 or 2. I don't think so. I don't remember fighting Gilgamesh in 1 or 2. I thought we were gonna do fate stuff, but whatever. I guess we'll go back to the house. Sora's probably dying. It's fine. Finally, I'm done. Yeah. It's okay. We don't have to do fate stuff. Gilgamesh is a major antagonist in 5. Oh, the one that nobody ever talks about. Something like Butts or Bart's. I can't remember what his name was localized as. Fuck you. Yeah. It's like 4 a.m. What the fuck? There's plenty of time to be awake. Excuse me, his voice was localized as Gatsu? Butsu? We can sew gates next week. Yeah, probably. That's where all the fun stuff is. We'll just end the stream looking at Hildy here. The princess will be safe here on the bed. Pomp pomp, Kimochi. Get in the jar. I'm tired. Fuck this. I'm going home. But you did it. I did it. So yeah, we finally did it. We beat A Realm Reborn. It took, hold on, let me check. When did we start this? When was our first Final Fantasy XIV stream? Told you can finish today. It actually didn't. Well, it's 6 hours. Never mind. I was gonna say it didn't take that long. It did take a long time. Our first Final Fantasy XIV stream was on November 9th, 2023. So technically, we did go through an expansion with the Astral Era, because technically that's an expansion, right? It wasn't part of the base game. And to put it in perspective, we fought Ifrit in our 3rd stream. So we definitely made progress. There was definitely a lot of times where it felt like we were not making progress. It's like an hour cutscene. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we did it. We made it. We're finally here. So yeah, like I said, next week, next Wednesday, we'll finish off whatever cool stuff there is in A Realm Reborn. I'll maybe look up whatever else is left. Mostly Hildebrand. I want to make sure we finish Hildebrand before we get more Hildebrand. It's going to be really weird if we go into Heavensward and they're like, more Hildebrand. What about the old Hildebrand? I need old Hildebrand. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Also, apparently, hold on here. Let's do Hildebrand for sure. Apparently, the queen also, the prince, the sultana also sits on your shoulder. Why don't all the minions do this? Why can't Tifa or Lulu? I can't remember her name. Why can't they sit on my shoulder? It's bullshit. Why can't Pudding sit on my shoulder? It's bullshit. God damn it. But yeah. Maybe save Bahamut raid for another time. We'll fucking see. Let's see, we'll figure it out. I'll look it up and see what it takes. Tifa titty too big for shoulder. I guess I'd be too distracted. Be looking right all the time. We're not getting anywhere. Why does she have to sit on the side of me where I have an eyeball? If she was sitting on my eye patch side, we'd be fine. Those polygons, man. But yeah, so we'll finish that up. We'll do whatever Realm Reborn stuff next week, and then I think I might be delaying my renovation around here because some shelves haven't shown up yet. So we might actually start Heavensward, I guess on the 28th, 27th. And then I'll let everybody know, hey, when I'm taking a week off because I need to fucking change this shit. Need more space. I need a desk. I need better lighting. A whole bunch of stuff. So, I'll let everybody know. But, aside from that, we're gonna continue Persona 3 tomorrow, finally. We'll fucking see how that goes. I do have to wake up in like fucking 3 or 4 hours, apparently, for stuff. So we'll see if I get any sleep today. As is tradition on Thursdays when I should be streaming Persona, I don't get any sleep. And we just don't end up streaming Persona. Congratulations on finishing the Realm of Born. Yeah, thanks for everybody's help. Thanks for everybody building up Heavensward so that I'm just sitting here like, God damn it, I just want to be done with the Realm Reborn. Everybody telling me Heavensward's so goddamn good. Ridiculous. Make me play through this bullshit. God damn it. But yeah, Persona 3 today. We still got a lot to do there, I think. It's definitely been a while. I think the last time we played Persona 3 was midway through February. Stuff happened. Shut up. Other than that, we have more Sonic Battle on Saturday. I've been grinding that slowly. Oh, just wait till Shadowbringers. Have 4 more expansions. No, well, technically 5, because by the time we finish Endwalker... Actually, by the time we even finish fucking Heavensward, Dawn Trail's gonna be out. We've earned our beach episode. Our beach arc. Our fan service beach arc. Our Hot Springs episode. We fucking earned it at this point. Hell, by the time we even get to Endwalker, maybe the newest expansion, past Dawn Trail, will be out. Knowing how we're going. Fucking yikes. But yeah, it is 4 a.m. I should probably at least try to get like a few hours of sleep. Hot Springs of Stormblood. Oh, good. There's actually a fucking Hot Springs. Great. Good. Perfect. But yeah, I should probably try to get some sleep. So that's it for tonight. So yeah, and we are going to the Hot Springs. Guaranteed content night. Yeah, thanks Kaminari for your help. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks fucking Zora for staying awake. Fucking go to sleep. Thanks Clockwork for hanging out. Thanks for building up, goddamn. Building up how good this next expansion's gonna be. Wait 2 weeks for that. And yeah. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We beat a Realm Reborn. It took 100 hours, but here we are. How many hours did it take? 180. And by the way, the goddamn title screen changed. That's the event coming up. It is Easter. I'm fucking dead. Thank you guys. But yeah, alright. Fuck it. Thanks everybody for tuning in. And we'll see everybody tomorrow for more Persona 3. More Tartarus, what everybody wants. More grinding. Yay. I sleep. Everybody sleep. Alright. Alright. Good night, everybody.